Valley Dubs 8 here. Welcome on in. Uh we are picking up where we left off. We got ads getting ready. In 10 seconds. Um Start this journey, not even knowing how I was gonna be able to stream correctly. We 800 strong, man. For the records. Thank you. Each and every one of you. So I'm gonna get going, man. This is what we do. We learn the game step by step and we get after it. So it looks like grinding is the way. Got to get going, get these drops. So what I'm working on is there's a feature, I think it's like infinite potions. Instead of me having to like constantly go and buy potions, I assume I'll be able to just like have an infinite supply of health reserves to use. I think that's important. If you're gonna be successful in this game, man, you gotta stay alive. In any game, I think you should be able to stay alive. So we're gonna work on trying to stay alive. So we have this little area over here that we're farming, and I got my pet out, Wichita. The name came with the pet. It was not. It was not. I wasn't really creative with the name. So we're gonna go up here because I had to go over here to kind of like take a break for a second. All right, Blood Wolf Settlement. This is where we are looking for a drop. A few drops. Uh-oh, that's not good. Monsters become more ferocious. Sounds like something I'm familiar with Elden Ring at night. What's Night Rain? Gain knowledge. Yeah, welcome on in, Deuce. Bruce, redeeming the first. What's going on, my man? I was in your stream earlier, dude. I was lurking. I was trying to get my day started, so I didn't get a chance to say hello, man. But how are you, man? Dark Souls, right? What's going on, my dude? Thank you for hopping on in. I hope you're having a good day. Or hope your day has been good. I'm not sure where it is now because my time is all over the place now, huh? I said, what time do you stream? I guess when I press go live. No, man, I'm off today, so I decided to get a head start on the fun. But it's good to see you, man. It's an evening, right? It's evening right now. Okay, so did you have a good day? Oh shit, hold on. I will give you a shout out, but apparently there's no pause feature in this game either. I don't think they're gonna kill me. They're gonna hurt me, but I don't think they're gonna kill me. So let me go ahead and throw this shout out in here while they are attacking me. I don't think I'm gonna die just yet. We're gonna give it a go. All right, I'm still alive. Okay.
Good, I would say. I'm not
What we
sure
got?
how fast or slow that would be
There
for
we
other
go.
people, but
There
like for
he
me, I would say that's
is.
pretty good, right?
There's my dude. You beat your third playthrough of Sekiro. Oh, you working on plat. Okay, so what is it that you have left to do in order to plat? Congratulations though, man. That is amazing, dude. I hope that Sekiro didn't make you have to play the game 3 times in order to get the platinum. I hope that that wasn't part of the platinum run, is that you had to play the game multiple times. I know Elden Ring, in a way, kind of, sort of, almost traps you into that situation, but there's a way around it, technically. Although I didn't know that until after my third playthrough. So, to be fair, one more playthrough. I need one more in. Oh, okay. So, in Elden Ring, I don't know. Have you I don't know how far, if you've gotten to all the different endings in Elden Ring, but there's a way to kind of knock out a few of them on the first playthrough, and then of course the second playthrough is the one where you really only have, like, you might have only one option, which is Frenzy Flame. I don't think there's a way you can get out of Frenzy Flame, and well, I guess technically you could go back and resolve yourself. Anyway, my point is that there's a way to get all of the endings, I think, on 1 or 2 playthroughs, if I'm not mistaken. This looks like important stuff. Are we picking this up? Thank you. But I really, do you know I have not played Sekiro? Well, I guess it's not an anomaly. There are a lot of people that have it. I need to get out of that area because it's hard to see. But I haven't played it. That's crazy. I'm sure I'll enjoy it too. I have it downloaded and everything, man. I don't know. I tried to do Shira Gauntlet, but on the second to last boss I gave. That's all right though. I'm sure you're gonna get it, bro. I'm sure you're gonna get it. I'm sure you're gonna get. So, are you gonna stream that that final run to platinum, or are you just doing it off stream? It's different. Oh, okay. Just doing it off stream. Oh, so streaming it once. Oh boy, I tell you, if that was the case, man. Oh boy, I guess I guess I would have broken that rule many times over. I'm just curious because I think it would be really cool to see you get that achievement. You know what I mean? Or at least see the experience. But I understand. Everything doesn't always have to be on stream. I'm gonna actually go to the actual area where there's a few more of you guys. These over here, they're just not really, they're not doing a lot for me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go over here. There we go. Let's get over here where there's a lot of action. There's a lot. I am planning on streaming Assassin. Oh, now you're just gonna wait for it to cool down, or after that, Liza P, and I cannot wait until I beat those 2 games. Hey, so have you started on Black Flag yet, or because I've seen some people already getting at it? Hell no, this Saturday. Oh, so is it no spoiler territory for you until then? No spoiler territory, right? Like no watching anybody playing and anybody that you follow. You're gonna lurk in their streams because it's like, nah, I want this moment to be mine, special. There it is. It happens sometimes KD, but it's all about the podium, bro. It's all about the podium, man. What's going on, man? It's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. We getting work done. That's what we're doing. We're getting work done here. Kinda, but I'm not a person who usually cares about spoilers. You're like me then. Because I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't care about it is because I'm gonna forget anyway. I won't join streams who play Black Flag though. Oh, okay. See me? I won't remember. So it's like you can tell me, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, that sounds familiar, but I won't remember it. I won't remember it. My gosh, dude, is it from the heat? I hope it's not from the weather, KD. And man, that is good to hear that you are back in power. I know it's kind of warm, huh? It's hot. It's hot. Oh, animal. Oh, no. No. I almost feel like that animal didn't make it. I don't think the animal made it, huh? I don't think that animal made it if it was... we ball. Hell yeah. I mean, but, you know, I don't think that animal made it through that process, huh? I don't think it made it. Sorry. Condolences to the unfortunate animal that didn't know that that was live. And unfortunately, it created a tough situation for the residents of your community. But I'm glad that it was resolved, dude. Especially now, we need that power. Especially if we need it to keep us cool, man. But don't know if I use it right. But who knows? Fuck it, we ball. You know what? It sound right. Okay, you convinced me. I'll stream Sekiro this Sunday. See, that sounds right. That's it. That's how we do it. Fuck it. We go for it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. That's it. Deuce, you got it. We'll bring it. We're bringing it. So I will be traveling Sunday, dude. So a great opportunity for me to catch you when you kind of get started. So that'd be really good, man. You know, depending on where I am in my travels will dictate whether or not I'll be able to be a part of that success or if I can just be a part of the experience. It'll go by very fast because I can beat this game. Combat skill points combined. That is cool. I don't know if that's a good thing though, but we're farming for these items that we need for our infinite HP. And the drop rate is really ridiculous, so it's not like it's gonna happen, you know, on the first or the 50th try. We just gotta keep going at it. And the good thing is that I'm not losing any health, whereas I have to replenish that, like I had to do with the other tasks that I had to do. 5 hours? You beat Sekiro in 5 hours? Deuce. I don't think the developers intended for the game to be a 5-hour game. Like, what's going on, bro? Like, I don't think From Software said that was what the intent was. This is a 5-hour game. We put, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars, into this game for some guy named Deuce Excel to just go ahead and just destroy the game in 5 hours. I know that's not Deuce, I know that's not what From Software did. So I mean, nothing short of outstanding, dude. Like whatever, dude. In 5 hours, I might not even get past the first boss. I might not even find the first boss in the first 5 hours, knowing my luck. For you to finish a game in 5 hours, roughly, you stream at 5 p.m. I gotta look at what time zone that is for me. Because you know, I'm in America, bro. We don't even go by UTCs. We go by, what is it, Pacific Standard Time? Is it? Don't worry, I'll look it up. It's okay. It's okay, dude. Look, I need to know, I need to be versatile. I need to know all of that. You know what I mean? When we stream, we don't stream to one country, right? And we don't stream to one time zone either. So understanding that stuff is helpful, especially if you have a community that's like all over the world. My time is called Pacific Standard Time. So it's in line with Tijuana. Usually on the global map, you'll see Tijuana or Los Angeles. I'm not sure if there's any other ones that stand out that I could think of, but that's Pacific Standard Time. And it's so interesting because people don't know this, but geographically, I'm going to say something that is a fun fact that not a lot of people know. But if you're in this stream right now, you are going to find out. Do you know that geographically, Las Vegas, I mean, Reno is further. No, Reno, I think it's Reno. Yeah, Reno is further west than Los Angeles. That's just crazy. And Reno's in Nevada. That's just crazy. Although the state itself is a western state, the way that California kind of leans eastward towards the bottom end of the state gives way to some, you know, some geographics that allow for that to be a true statement, even though it's not. 5 a.m. Yep. Yep. That's usually so, dudes. That's when I see you because I get up at 5. So I get up at 5. So I'm waking up. I'll, you know, start my morning day. So it's usually coffee, right? Coffee is the awakening juice for me. So we'll start off. I'll start off. I'll get up, make a cup of coffee, and then I'll go check, you know, check the local news, see what's going on, and then I'll check on Twitch, see who's hanging out in Twitch. And if I see a lot of people I see who are also on the extension part of what I would say the planet are the ones I catch in the morning. So yourself, a lot of Aussies who are streamers. I might catch the tail end of theirs as well. And then I start getting like towards the midday of Europe. So I get a lot of Europeans. Or not European. Well, yeah, midday towards afternoon, I guess it is for you then. Yeah, 3 p.m. Yep. So like 3 p.m. when you guys starting to light it up, I'm just waking up. Oh, everybody's here. Hold on. But yeah, I'll look forward to seeing it, Deuce. Are you excited about the World Cup? I know who's playing. France and Morocco are playing. And what? Argentina won, I think, right? England's still in it. Um I'll say this. I think it was only fair that Belgium won. I'll just say that. Ooh. Okay. No. That's not. No, it has nothing to do with it. You should see some of these coaches on some of these teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, you individually have nothing to do with athleticism and sports because, and then of course, you should see some of these golfers. I mean, it's not even about that. It's just whether or not, two things can happen, two things can be exclusive, and they can also be connected. You know, I love sports, but I'm not in great shape. And that's on me though, right? And I think that's the part that I guess if you like sports, you are inclined to feel that way, but I don't think that's the case. 44. Let's go. Dudes. Way to go, man. No, stop it. Stop it. Now you're being funny. You know what? Leave the jokes to me, Deuce. Leave the jokes to me. Okay? You Clark Kent guy. Leave the jokes to me. No. No, man, I appreciate it, but it's in kind, dude. I mean, I think that I appreciate that. But honestly, I don't think that I don't think that that's helped me much. I think that what's helped me more than anything is the personality. I've met some people who I thought were, attractive, but I mean, the inside was just like, what the hell is this over here? The inside was just like, it destroyed the appearance of the outside. There's our dragon. Yeah, we have a little summoning spirit that comes in and helps us out every now and then. When I figure out how to summon him more often, he'll be here. He'll be hanging out with us. Okay. We got a buff. I see that buff. 210. That buff is gone. MP is gone in 2 seconds too. My guy, I ain't Kevin Hart. I am my mom, who's always speaking the truth and is always right no matter what. Yeah. My guy. Look, you enjoy the experience and know that we enjoy you. And when those two things happen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you feel great, look, I had a quote. Literally, there was a quote that I just I was hanging out in someone else's chat. Hold on, because I want to find the quote real quick. And in order for me to do that, I gotta figure out how to hide from these clowns who keep trying to kill me. So hold on a second. Let me go over here real quick. There's a quote that I literally threw in someone else's chat. I wonder if I still have it copied or I can paste it. I'm not sure. Let me see what it says. Where I had this up too. Oh, I got rid of it. But I think I have it already. Yeah, here it is. This thing is loud, boy. Okay. You ready for this? So this is all in the mind. So you gotta look good. If you look good, dress well, then you feel good. If you feel good, you play good. And when you play good, you win good. And so it's all in the mind, right? It's all in the mind. So I appreciate it. And do know this. When I say Clark Kent, it's because Clark Kent is considered a handsome superhero side alter ego. You ever seen Superman? You ever see Superman? Cause cause that's our Clark Kent. You know what I'm saying? So that means that we're just waiting for you to just do this. Deuce, we're just waiting for this. Deuce. That's what we're waiting for, Deuce. Deuce, that's all we're waiting for. Whenever you're ready, bro, just stop pretending. Just stop pretending. Go ahead and save the day. You know, do what you do. Kal-El, do what you do. Oh, okay. Okay. So, let me see. I will definitely say if you are interested in the Superman series, I honestly will say the ones that are probably the better ones to see are the ones where Christopher Reeves was Superman. And that was like in the late 70s and the early 80s. Because the storyline was really good. They did a really great job with the story. And I mean, yeah, it's not computer graphics, but they did enough where I'll just say this, you understood that Superman was superhuman. You know what I'm saying? That's you knew that was true. I'm afraid, do I have I don't even know what I picked. Oh shit. Y'all can't be Y'all can't be right here doing this to me. I'm new to this. Stop it. They seem hilarious because of the bad practical effects stuff. Yeah, they do. He's an alien. Yeah, they do. They do, because you can tell now, especially with CGI the way they have it now, you can definitely tell when when it's a blue screen, when it's a green screen, what's going on. Like you can see them, they're probably on a chair and just and just trying to pretend like he's flying somewhere, like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hey, Bella. Oh my goodness, Bella. How are you? How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. Yes, and thank you for the check-in. Yeah, so I definitely can see how those can be a little bit more comedic as opposed to how they were when we saw them. We was like, oh, he's flying. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. That is so cool. So this is very similar to Crimson Desert, y'all. I don't know if you remember some of the gameplay that I did when I was farming for gear. This is very similar to that. Well, Crimson Desert is very similar to this. Oh my gosh. No, Bella. Shame on the internet. KD had no power because an animal sacrificed themselves, and now the internet is tripping for you. Oh man, I'm so glad it ain't Friday yet. It'd be really sad if this was like a weekend and you didn't have the internet. So I'm hoping that that gets resolved. So is how you saw them back then the same? No. How I saw them back then is the same way that you would see a movie today. No. Everything, like, look at it like this. Everything is in the moment. So what you're looking at now, 30 years from now, you get what I'm saying? Like, we're using the most advanced technology when it comes to gaming, right? When it comes to computer graphics, when it comes to movies. Let me just give you an example, okay? This game by itself, I could have never imagined a game like this existing when I was a kid. there was no concept of understanding of a game that would actually look like I'm in the game, or a person or a human is in the game. And for fantasy, for what we have going on in this game, this game's what, 2015, 2013, if you go back to North Korea. Like, this isn't, I mean, Crimson Desert is a game that I give that best example to. There's no way I would have ever imagined a game looking like the game that I play often now. But 20 years from now, this game might not even be able to stand up to the games that'll be produced by then. So the best answer I could say is that everything was in the moment. So everything looked new. Everything looked real because the imagination was still developing. Our imaginations of what could be was still developing and evolving. So flying, someone in space, like those, like Star Trek, I mean, the shows, they did a lot of fancy work where they didn't do the computer graphics the way that we see them now. So I'll give you an example. Godzilla is a perfect example of how they did computer graphics. They built out little models. So they built out little like Lego like models, right? And they used the models and, you know, glorified the special effects on the models and made it look like it was like real life-size events. So if you go back and look at the old Godzillas and you see like the little flashbangs, the sparkles, and Godzilla's somebody in a costume because the head is flopping all over the place, the hands are flopping all over the place. There's this big robot that they're fighting and they're falling on buildings and it looked like cardboard falling to the side and stuff. And, you know, yeah, it kind of felt like that wasn't real, but we never saw anything better than that on TV. So it was fantasy real. That's the best way I could say it. It was fantasy enough for us to believe it to be fantasy real. Today, it looks like cosplay on a budget. on a $20 budget. Like, we went out there and got some cardboard and some aluminum foil and you know what I'm saying? And then, and then we got, some coat hangers, the old fashioned coat hangers, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then we got the curtain, mom didn't like this curtain anyway. So we grabbed this curtain, we turned it into a cape, you know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. Yeah, it would be better later today. Yeah, I'm glad. So is it due to usage? Is it like, like some areas they throttle the internet down because of usage? I'm just asking out of curiosity because some things are temporary and some things can become long term, and I'm hoping that it's a temporary situation for you. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you look at what we look at today, and I promise you, 20 years from now, you're going to be like, what? I'll give you another great example. I think this one's more relevant that people will relate to. Has anybody seen the first iPhone? Have you seen the first iPhone? It came out, what, 2001, 2002, I think it was. The first iPhone came out, or maybe 2000, maybe a little later than that, because I don't have an iPhone. But the very first iPhone compared to today's iPhone, I mean, like, worlds of apart. But at that moment when iPhones were first introduced, if you look at the market of phones today, every manufacturer has a touchscreen smartphone. When Apple came out with the iPhone, at that time, the only real applicable smartphone out was BlackBerry. And BlackBerry was more of a business phone because it had a separate server that it used to communicate text and information, very similar to like how Discord is set up. And people in business use BlackBerries specifically because of the ability to send information through the phone. And at that time, it was one of the only devices that could do that efficiently. There were some that could, but it was just janky at the time. And what I mean by janky, it just wasn't always reliable. It didn't work correctly. And so iPhone comes out. It's the first smartphone that actually does more than just talk and text. And that was the beginning of what we have today. Now you have Samsung, you have LG, you have, you still have Motorola to a certain extent, and some other brands that I'm losing the names to. But the point is that they all have smartphones. They all have touchscreens. And they're all amazing. And they're all wonderful. But, I mean, we're only 20 years into the smartphone era. So just imagine what it's going to look like 20 years from now. I don't even think we're going to be using phones 20 years from now. I think we might be using some other kind of device. All right. Computers. Another place. I remember the first computer I bought back in 2000 on my own. That was about 2003. We bought back then there was this company called Gateway, and they had built a brand on not super expensive PCs, but more like tailor-made PCs for families and stuff like that. And they would deliver the PC to your house and help you set it up. Like, it was like a whole big thing. So you die. Oh no. Say you die in real life. Look, that's virtual reality. That's virtual reality, I believe. That's gonna be virtual reality. So the computer that we got, we were so excited about because it had 40 gigabytes. And back then, having 40 gigabytes, oh my gosh, dude, that was big time. That was big time. Now, I just went ahead and renewed a contract with my kid's phone, and they were asking, do you want the 256? Do you want the 256 gigabyte phone? Or the stand? I'm like, where's the 40? Damn. No, look, COD would have fried. Look, just not even, look, the digital art would have fried the computer. If I'd have just uploaded the digital art of Call of Duty, it would have been like system overload, call the police because you just started a fire. I mean, we could, look, there's a lot of shows right now I probably couldn't even watch. You know what I mean? But that's just how far we've evolved in such a short period of time. In your lifetime, how we've evolved just says a lot about, how in the moment everything looks so new, so real, yet in only a matter of time, it becomes almost obsolete or almost like, I wouldn't say irrelevant, but it gets challenged with new technology that keeps coming out that pushes the limits of what the capabilities are in gaming and everything, right? So the best way I could say it is that for its time, it served its purpose. It was action, it was entertainment, it was about as superhero as it gets for us back then, and it resonated with a lot of people. It was a great movie in that regard. Was it an Oscar-winning movie? No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. But not every movie has to be an Oscar-winning movie to be a good movie. I don't think so. I think that is good if it brings some sense of value to you for the time that you spent watching it. So it's all relative, you know. I'm trying to so this is considered Ice Queen, Nova, that I'm playing with. This um a lot of her like I would say power moves have a lot to do with ice and frost and poison. Really good defense system setup, so a lot of the attacks can get blocked. So, and that's part of the understanding of what, like, if I stand like this, what happens, right? Understanding that, and then understand how am I supposed to respond to that? What are some of the moves that I need to do in those circumstances? That's the stuff I'm learning. But it's a lot different because this is also a game that a lot of people learned with mouse and keyboard. It's just recently that it's come to console. So the community that's on console, I don't think is nearly as dense as the community that's on PC. I don't think they've had time to do it. But there's a lot of good people on console right now. I've been doing a really good job of helping. So part of what I've learned is when I need help, sometimes I go into Discord, I watch videos, I watch tutorials, I watch streamers, content creators, but oftentimes it's hanging out with you guys. Somebody catches the stream, comes in, hey, how you doing? I like BDO or I like Elden Ring. So how it all started. I was stuck on Elden Ring. And I was like, well, I'm stuck on Elden Ring, but there are some things that I do still enjoy doing in Elden Ring while I try to get over this boss situation. I forget what boss situation I was trying to get through. But the long and short was I didn't know where to go. And I didn't know how to navigate into the next. I think it was Gideon. I have a feeling it was Gideon, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I said, well, let me start streaming because if anything, I'll probably end up helping somebody who then could possibly, tell me how it works. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. I started helping people, and a few people came into the community and was like, hey, this is how you should do it. Maybe we can come over and help you. And the next thing you know, I not only finish Elden Ring, but I platinum Elden Ring. And it was a direct result of just streaming it. So that's where I am with this. I'm going to learn it, but hey, hopefully we'll be blessed with an opportunity for someone or anyone, or maybe we all learn together. And it may not be your game, but at least you'll help me understand it better by being here. So thank you guys. Let's see, what drop am I looking for? I'm gonna clean these guys out. I'm gonna run over here because I need to make sure I know what I'm looking for. Because we've been doing work for a minute here, so let's see. What have we picked up? A lot of blood wolf teeth. We got a lot of teeth. We got a lot of manes. We This was already with me. I already got a graduation gown because we graduated. Horn Buccaneer, that was from the other guys, the lapel. What is this? Resplendently lit gemstone. What does this do? Gemstone once carried by a member of the Okay, this is what I got from the Buccaneers, who've been making a nuisance of themselves near Olvia. Its brilliant, iridescent glow suggests it's worth a respectable sum. Okay, so that's not related to what we picked up. And I don't think these are either. Is there anything, etc., that we picked up? I don't see anything. So that means they probably haven't gotten it yet. Let's see, what are these here? Crystal box. Anything that will help me with my drop rate. High quality perfume. Not sure how that's going to help me. Beer. Now, does it increase stamina? No. Doesn't do that. Crystal of Infinity. I don't know what that is yet. Upgraded compass. I don't know what that's for either. Black magic crystal. Craft magic shard. Heat. I don't know what that's for either, so I'm not gonna open that yet. The probability info in a box. So you're saying I have a weapon in this box? We gotta open this. I don't know what that weapon is, but we gotta look and see. That is. Life experience. Can we get some of that? Okay, so we got the conditions have not been met, so I can't use that yet. What is this? Okay, we got that scroll we're working with. Item collection increase. Oh. Collection increase. Confirm. What is in this? Oh, fishing. This is the AFK stuff. Scarecrows, training scarecrows. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna use that because life experience is important. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll permanently increase our weight. Get your weight up. Drop rate increases. So I keep doing that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, wow, no, I can't. I'm not gonna do that. Fish mount experience. I'm not riding. That's expired, so I can't do that. Oh, 5-hour cooldown. Okay, so we'll use that elixir. I like that. The elixir's item drop amount. Yeah, 1 hour cooldown. So we're gonna do this. We got another hour. Yeah, now it makes sense. Now this is all making sense. This is all making sense now. Event, extra event, combat experience. We're gonna take that one. Simple prawn meal. No, I don't want to. I don't want to consume anything that is going to disappear. Recover. Oh, it's instant recovery. Mercenary's life. We'll take that. Oh, this is the one-time use. Okay, I think we're good. We got some buffs. We got about another hour of buffs, as you can see right there. Straight across, there's a 9-hour and a full day buff. So that'll hopefully help us. We just tore up the whole house. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn, he swiped at me. Oh, yeah, I love that move. It is called Frozen Poison or something like that. Oh, my gosh. Who's our pet? I'll wait for our buddy. Oh, Wichita. Oh, there you go, Wichita. Hmm. Whoa! Flop! Flop! We're about to hit red. Hold on. We're gonna snooze this. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Flop, flop, you amazing human being. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Cali Dubs 8. We are grinding. Dude, what's up, Flop? We are grinding, dude. We have found our footing. And our footing is hard work, man. Hard work pays off. What's going on? How was your stream, man? Let me vacate this space here so I can give you your proper shout out. Don't mind these people. They're just here. All right. They're not it's not like they really care. They're gonna be here. We're gonna go over here and just hang out in this beautiful view while I get myself in a spot to give you your proper hello. Oh shit, hold on, man. Y'all, why don't y'all wait? Go wait over there. I got people I'm trying to hang out with here. Thank you. You know, they're so busy. They're so busy. Flop. I have to do a bit of a raid and run. Okay. Thank you. Take care, Flop. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope, Flop, you have a great rest of your day. I'll take good care of your community. You're going to be leaving doing some stuff. Hope, hey, Deuce, thank you for coming by. And thank you for hanging out as well. Let me make sure that I send you both. Farewell. Thank you so much. Ciao, ciao. Flop, please, if you haven't given Flop a follow, you're flopping
I keep on
out.
falling into the white stuff.
He is amazing. Don't do that. And Deuce, the one and only. Man, thank you for stopping in, hanging out with me, sharing with me many goals that you have accomplished and the goals that you have looking forward to. Can't wait, man. I'm looking forward to Sunday, dude. I hope you can do it. So, Flop had to raid and run. I totally get it. So, a couple things. I was fortunate enough to graduate my player. And then and what I've learned in Black Desert is that you have to go through this grind of the main story once with your main character, and then all of the other characters you can kind of like fast track them. See that? You got it, Deuce. Don't worry. You got it, my man. Looking forward to seeing you. And so the long and short is that after you graduate, you have to now start doing the stuff that you need to do to improve your character's like levels and stuff, right? And a lot of it has to do with equipment, gear, and items that you use to enhance it, which we've seen in Crimson Desert. And so what I've learned is that there are certain things that you need to acquire in order to get those things, which causes you to go and grind for a specific period of time. And so as you see, I have a timer at the bottom. These are all my buffs that you see down there, and they help me with this item discovery. So we have about an hour of grinding, and then we'll see what we find. So that's what we're doing. And we're just hanging out. So you're more than welcome to hang out, chill. Lurkers are always welcome to hang out. You don't have to say hello, but I do appreciate you no matter what part of the stream experience you choose to be a part of. So thank you. But yeah, this is a lot of the grind that you'll see. We're just killing bosses or killing enemies, and I have a buddy that is with me, and if you see me play Crimson Desert, you'll know that this is part of it. I have a pet. The pet is running around picking up all of the stuff that's on the ground, and if we get something that is of value, I think we'll get a big signal of it. What is going on, Feathery? Feathery, welcome on in, my dude. What's going on with you today? How are you? How you doing, man? And how's your day been? What you got going on? How's the farm, too, by the way? How's everybody on the farm? I am grinding. We're just grinding, dude. We are trying to get the items that we need to get what is considered to be unlimited potion. So we got to grind. I have about hours of buffs, so we got to utilize that entire hour to hope that we get the drops that we need to get. I'm sure you're familiar with this, and if you aren't, welcome on in. We're all learning together. Happy Matariki, which is Maori New Year here in New Zealand. Oh my goodness. Well, happy, what is it? Should I say Matariki? Matariki? Happy Matariki in New Zealand. Oh my gosh. What are you doing today, Feathery? How are you celebrating today? And happy Matariki Day to you as well. How are you celebrating today? And what is the custom for you guys to celebrate on a day like this? Because even though technically, you know, I don't even want to say technically, what is a new year? A new year is a beginning of a new year. And we all, like Chinese New Year is different, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Happy Matariki, which is Maori New Year here in New Zealand. And thank you for stopping by and allowing me to be a part of your celebration. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna tell y'all something real low key though. I really found out why they call it Fashion Desert. I mean, it's Black Desert, but I really found out why they call it Fashion Desert. Well, I'm going to relax, but going to watch a Haka performance later today. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing, dude. That sounds like a traditional thing that you do. And I'm sure that the artwork in the performance is going to be extraordinary. For you to be excited about it, that says a lot. It means that it is something you're looking forward to, and I hope that it does not disappoint. And unfortunately, sometimes things do disappoint. It's okay. At least the effort. If the effort is there, we can live with the results, right? Nothing has to be perfect if I'm really working on perfection every time I step out to perform. You know? It doesn't have to be perfect, but I do want to be perfect in my approach, right? I want to give everything my very best. So I know that I prepared well and I've done. Oh, damn, something blew up. Well, what? Oh, shit. Something else blew up. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That's not a friend of me, though. Because I felt that the last couple times that dragon showed up and did that shit. Oh, what is this? What is this right here? Is this something I can have? This looks like a box. Did we pick that up? Did we pick this up? Oh, no. Get out of the way, bro. We got to pick this up. Oh, damn. We didn't pick it up yet. Maybe maybe the cat picked it up. I'm not sure. Skill points obtained. Can we just pick this up real quick? Yeah, we'll pick that up. Oh, damn. I just want to make sure. I didn't know. I don't know. You trust but verify. Okay, the pet's supposed to pick it up. But you know what? It was right there. And I was like, well, if I just do this real quick, I can pick it up. Right? Yeah, I did. I got it. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Dragon scale fossil? Yo, we got some drops, y'all. Hey, I think flops Raiders in my community because I've been doing this for a while. It wasn't working. You guys are good luck, just so you know. In more ways than you know. You guys are really good luck for me, so hang in there with me. And if any of you ever have an inclination to want to try Black Desert, we got drops available. We have song requests alive. Hey, you got a lot of points, man. Use those points. You know, put something in a jukebox. Give us something to jam to. while I have to work and grind, man. Don't make me be the only DJ in here. A lot of people use this day or time to reflect on how the year has been going and remember those who have passed on. This sounds very familiar to like a Memorial Day approach that we do here. And Memorial Day is obviously for the fallen, the soldiers that have fallen. In memorial of all of our loved ones, I'm wondering if I'm missing something that we do as a tradition. Honestly, I don't think we have a tradition that honors our loved ones who have passed on. I know we have a tradition of honoring fallen soldiers. We have a tradition to honor soldiers who have served in our military. We have ways to honor our parents, our kids, communities throughout our country have like ways of celebrating. But as far as in like celebrating the those that we have lost, I think that's a cultural thing, and it'll really depend on the communities that make up this country. Because, you know, I mean, yes, there are some things that we as Americans do that are consistent across all cultures, but there are practices like how people practice their faith and religion and things that can be diverse. So there may be some communities that offer that in their communities, but it's not something that we as a tradition of a country I could think of that we do. Just over the halfway mark of winter. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder what the significance of it was throughout history. What was the purpose of it being midwinter for you to do that? Is it because of, you know how like there are some spiritual elements involved where you want, like Native Americans used to do rain dances, right? In hopes that would please the gods so that they can get, rain to fertile the land, right? Stuff like that. I'm just wondering if how things come about. What is the history behind those things? That's, I dodged back and I dodged right into these wonderful clowns who are over here just waiting. Yeah, true. Not sure, but I gotta brush up. Yeah. Hey, if there's anything that you can share as you brush up on it, I'd love to learn about it. First off, I love that name, Maori. That's a beautiful name. It just looks beautiful. I know I'm probably not really giving it the true pronunciation that it should be, but it just looks like a beautiful name, first off, or a beautiful word. And its symbolism and meaning, I'm sure, is equally as important. So, but yeah, if there's anything that you're brushing up on that you are comfortable with sharing, I am always here to learn, man. We learn so much. I learned that I needed to upgrade my armor in order to actually graduate. I've been trying to figure out why I wasn't graduating. And then it was like, well, you aren't upgrading your armor. They're saying upgrade your armor so you can graduate. Stuff like that. We're just trying to keep it simple. We learn every day. Yeah, get some of that, bro. Yeah, I learned it at school. Yeah. When you're a lot younger, as I grew up, English kind of took over. So it's a native language or an indigenous language. I'm almost feeling like it's like an indigenous language, right? And I'll just call it what it is. I mean, there's reasons why English became more dominant in countries outside of the United States. It had a lot to do with the global expansion of resources and technology and business and finance. And so, you know, English was the money language, right? Wall Street, you know what I'm saying? Dow Jones, stock markets, stuff like that, investment firms, financial institutions. Most of the people who were in charge of that, their primary language was English. So, you want to at least be able to communicate with them. Well, the saying, sure, yeah, yeah, that's the money language. It's the money language. It's the money language. However, that's changing too. That's changing too. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day, and I hope that the performance tonight is inspirational, as well as it serves the purpose of maintaining the heritage and history of that wonderful experience that you're sharing about in that tradition. Continue to move forward. Traditions are carried on by action. Celebrate things, you do things, and those are the memories that you keep with you to remind you of the event. So oh dang, y'all not giving me a break at all. I love that. Oh, that hurt. Figure this out. Well, let me figure out how to fight in this game. Let me figure out which combos work. This dude here beating his chest. He was ready, boy. He was like, yo, hey, let me warm up real quick. Let me warm up real quick. Yeah, let me warm up real quick. You know what the cool and sad part about knowing the native language and other languages in a country is? Share with me. Because I'm sure there's a correlation that I can use. Wolf in sheep's clothing. I got that title. They said I got that. I earned that one. They said I'm the wolf in sheep's clothing. That's all right. How about I be the wolf in wolf's clothing? Oh yeah, you're not one of them. There we go. That people that grew up in the country can't speak the language properly, but the look in their eyes when you speak it perfectly makes me cry, smile, and cry a little. It's so interesting that you say that. Yeah. What? What? Wow. Wow. Yes. Yes. So, it's interesting because language language is often the barrier until people realize that it's not a barrier. And I think that shock and awe is not only the fact that you are familiar and you respect the language, but that you acknowledge them as you acknowledge their existence. And language is a form of existence. SoCal, oh my gosh, I so missed you the last stream you had. I saw you went live and I was doing something. And next thing you know, I woke up, it was another day. How are It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. What you got going on today? And you know what? I'm gonna dip out of here because I don't have any mods with me just yet, but we're gonna go over here real quick so I can give you a proper shout out, both of you. Feather, I think I got you, but if I didn't, I'll still get you again because I don't have a problem with. We're just not gonna die, okay? We're gonna run over here. We got our little pet with us. Look, my horse died. Y'all didn't see that. That was not live, so I'm really thankful that y'all did not see that part of the stream. My horse is not with me. I'm kind of torn about it. That's just, I really don't like to bring my horse out because he dies in battle too often. I don't have enough armor for him or her. Oh, getting a late start on the day. He just woke up. What the? Oh my gosh, you're in SoCal, so you just waking up. What party did you go to last night? I was just playing. That would have been me. But no, but to have breakfast, came to vibe with my dog. Look at you. Look at you. Yo, welcome on in. I hope the rest of your day starts off as great as my day has been, thanks to you. Mm-hmm. 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 See, I'm gonna tell you right now, I did that once. When I first started streaming SoCal, I did the unthinkable and I did not know it. I said, I am going to start the DLC in Elden Ring with the intent of getting to Radon. Not beating Radon, PCR, but just I'm going to go through the game and I'm going to get to Radon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you know that was a 13-hour stream and it started at 8 o'clock at night? Oh my gosh. Lowton, what's going on? Yay. 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 We need chaos. We need chaos. We were looking for chaos and then Lowton crawled in. And that's where it went. Thank you for the check-in. Every chat makes my day that much better. That's how I'm doing. Every chat, every new face, every hello, every how you doing. All I can tell you is every one of those is better than the last one. That's how I'm doing, dude. I'm thankful. I'm off. I don't have to work today. Do you know, man, working is hard work. Sometimes working is hard work. I don't know why they put I don't know why they put work in the word working, right? I mean, we shouldn't put work in working. When we're working, we should just be existing until it's time to not work anymore, right? No. So come on in. Come on in. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed, Lil Ted. It is so good to see you. I am doing well. We are grinding. So as a new player, I have to work on building my character. So season. You go through the I don't know, Lotan, anybody else familiar with Black Desert Online? So please, if you are, just say yeah, I played it. Yeah, I know what's going on, because I'm only speaking from my point of knowledge, not from yours. You guys might be like, he just started. Yeah, I could see it's gonna be a minute. He ain't gonna get a drop. Probably in his whole stream. You know, stuff like that. I need to try it. It's okay. So I'm gonna tell you. Have you seen Crimson Desert? Um, Crimson Desert is what got me to Black Desert, and I believe that Crimson Desert is probably one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. In its way, this game has staying power, and it ages well. Let's just say that this game ages well. This game ages well. There are certain mechanics that I do feel are kind of like, you know, last decade, but you know, it works. It works for what I'm trying to do and what you can end up doing once you figure out. Not that I have, but I've seen people who figured it out. It looks very fluid, but I'm on my way there. How you doing today? You say you need to try it. I give games a try. I'm gonna tell you what I look for in a game that makes me want to either stay with it or to even go and invest in it. And every game that I look at, I ask myself, value of time. Is it, number one, is it fun? Right? So that's the first question. Is it fun to play? If it's fun to play, okay, how long can I play the game? All right. Is it a game where if it's an RPG style game where you have to, you know, the objective is to finish the game, then how many hours does it take for me to finish the game? Right? That's the next thing I look at. Then after that, I say, okay, well, what's the replayability? If I finish the game, what's the chances that I'll want to play the game again? Then I look at, is there anything in the game that compels me to want to go further than just the main story? If it's just the main story, it's great. But if there's like side quests, there's like side missions, there's just like ulterior endings, stuff like that that requires me to invest more energy in it, then that's another thing I look at. And then the last thing that I think is what probably got me into Elden Ring and probably got me into a lot of other games is that, does it create an experience that's memorable for me? Does it create a memorable experience for me that gravitates beyond gaming? Because I believe that gaming is a way that we connect not only, you know, with the things that we, you know, experience with our own lives, but with others. And I think also it's a way for us to, honestly, I think it keeps our mind sharp. It helps us navigate through difficult times when we need to like take our mind off of something and still be engaged. Um, Helps with real world life challenges. You know, hey, it's just a game. People say it's just a game. Elden Ring was more than just a game to me. And that to me is what brings me to why I'm here. So, grind is something that, as a gamer, for me, I've lived many years playing games, and grinding was gaming when I grew up. It wasn't playing a game that had a story. Most of the games that I played as a kid growing up had no story. That didn't exist. What existed was can you beat this game? And if you can beat this game, how can you beat this game? What ways can you beat this game? What do you need to do in order to beat this game? And that linear approach was good, but it also kind of like made me become what is considered to be a completionist when it comes to games that I really enjoy. And it's like I want to figure out the nuances of it. I want to figure out the mechanics of it. I want to figure out the skill gap that's necessary for me to be effective and stuff. I want to practice. I want to continue to like own that skill over and over again. And I think that what Elden Ring has done is just allowed a lot of players to do that with boss fights. And the only issue I had was I was on console, so I couldn't do a lot of the scripting and stuff. So I had to find something else. This game is starting to give me that impression that it's a game that I can just spend time hanging out in, and I know that I'm going to get value out of it because everything that I do stacks, adds up, stays with me, and that is the part that I really like about Crimson Desert. And I'm starting to understand about this game. We'll see. In Divinity 2, you got like 400 hours. Oh my gosh. Now, is Divinity 2 a game that like is it a game where the more time you spend in it, the more value you get out of the game? Because I'll give you an example. Crimson Desert is a game now that I honestly AFK every day. And I don't AFK it because of any other reason. I've finished all of the stories and I'm waiting for the DLC. And there's still things that need to happen every day. And I have to be on the game for those things to happen. So like, I have workers that go and work and find things for me, and they have to do it in game because it's broken down to in game hours. But if the game stops, they stop working, right? So what I do is I go AFK so that those in game hours just keep clocking, so that every time I wake up in the morning, literally after I see if Deuce is on, I know Deuce is not here, but anybody that's in the other part of the world, usually I'm catching you around 5 o'clock. That, along with going to Crimson Desert to see what items have dropped, what equipment has entered into my storage, what artifacts, stuff like that. So my hours now don't reflect gameplay more so than they reflect AFK because of the accumulation of stuff. This game has that capability of doing that too. So I'm just wondering if Divinity was a kind of game that as you played it, it became more important for you to stay in the game because of the ability to stack on those achievements. We're going to go until about another 20 minutes, and then we're going to stop and see what we picked up. So as you notice, there's these little icons underneath my little webcam, though, and they have like little timers on them, and I have like about 20 minutes left before they cool down, and then we'll see it. You know, we'll take a assessment of what we have. I think the cooldown will mean that I'll have to probably do something else. So I'll probably go and do some of the academy work that I need to do. And then when the buffs become available again after the cooldown, then I'll come back over here and we'll go for it again. So that's what I have planned. And that's why you see my player in what looks like a school uniform. And where I'm from, a lot of the private Catholic schools had uniforms. So this isn't unfamiliar to me to see someone in it going to school and having to be in a uniform. So we're gonna check that out. And then we'll see where we are. We're just learning this character. We finished the season. One of the great things about going through the season and completing it is that now every character that we make after this, we don't have to do that. And I think that's a great thing. It also means that we'll have a good variety of different characters for different play styles. They are gender locked. So some people like that, and some people are kind of like disappointed with that. I'm indifferent about it. I just know that I enjoy the creativity of whatever it is. You know, whatever it is, the customization in this game is flawless. And I think that's the part that really gets people invested in this game. The customization and the graphics of the customizations is really spot on. 10 years and going. That says a lot. And I mean, this is better than From Software. And I thought From Software did a really good job with Elden Ring. Honestly, I did. But I don't know enough. And that is the other thing about this game. Boy, I tell you, this is a PlayStation Pro. This game is really pushing this game, the system. I like how they die. I don't know if they dying happy or sad. Like they like they singing. Cactum Raider. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that one. Just destroyed that, decimate that whole area. No, 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 no. I saw you over there. You thought you could sneak up on me. All right. Just gotta keep attacking. See if we can get some good drops. Oh, my pet. My pet is hurt. Hold on a second. My pet is hurt. My poor pet is hurt. We gotta go over here and take care of him real quick. Getting busted up in there. Okay. All right. Got that little red dot flashing up there where the paw is. Okay. Let's see. Inventory. No, that's mount inventory. What? I think I have a command for my pets. Adventure. Is it under adventure? Life. Fish guy. No. Character? There's something with pets. I thought I saw something with pets. Information. Maybe did I use it recently? Hmm. Friend? I mean, they are my friend. Function. There it is. New contents, info. Check out the newly updated pet features. Okay. So first off, we need to feed our pet. Our pet ain't got no energy. That's why our pet couldn't get none of the stuff. Our pet was like, "You need to eat. I need to eat." But hey, you went down to 98.5 after that. We gotta maximize your energy then. Shoot, we only got 10 minutes. We need to make sure you ready to go. Cause you gotta get these drops, buddy. We gotta probably put some armor on you too, huh? Oh, we're getting some more buffs. I like that. You take advantage of them. Yeah, 400 hours, man. That's commitment. You would get some of these games though. 400 hours is like you start getting to that, you start realizing that you're just opening up your experience because you're uncovering so many things that you didn't know existed. You're thorough, especially if it's open world. If it's open world, you can really get an opportunity to explore and uncover so much. Oh shit. You look like somebody that might hurt me. You don't look like you're gonna be kind with me. And they just got up. They just woke up. They're like, hey, we're back. We just took a nap. We're just laying down. We got beat, but we're right back. Okay, we're about to lose the MP buff. It's gone. We have the hammer buff that's under a minute. Where? About another minute. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, here we go. Let me just break this up real quick. We only got about a minute, y'all. We only got about another minute. 30 seconds. Forty seconds. $30 seconds. Another buff has ended. And we have about 10 seconds. We are done. Okay, we are done. All right. That was good. That was my first official grind session. So now we gotta see what loot we were able to grab. So my understanding is, do you kind of like set yourself up? You go to a grind spot or a farm location. If we're talking Dark Souls, right? You put your buffs on, and the buffs are usually like extended period of time of these buffs. And since the drop rate is so low, you just get in there and just get it going. And that's really, to the extent of it, that's basically what we're doing here. So I really enjoyed this experience. So all right, now let's take a look at what we have here. Inventory. Inventory. An old artifact pot. An old dusty pot. I don't know if that was what we were looking for. Okay. That looks interesting. What else? What is this? Wow. We hooked up a callous shamshear. Hmm. I've never seen that before. Or was that unlockable, usable, life skill materials? Traits of nature. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to transition over to the next spot. And I'm going to switch on over so that we can casually move on in that section. So I'm going to put a be right back screen on, and then give me a chance to stretch, and then we'll keep going. So I'll be right back. Grab that. Grab those gifts up there for you both. One for each, and don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. One for each one of you. Ad starting in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Each one of you, grab one. One is for each one of you. You ain't grab both of them. You see that greedy ass? You see that? Do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see him take that? He took that. He took both of them. He took both of them. Here, you take those. You. I'm trying to help this one too, though. Stop. As beast, there's two wild ass beasts in there. Oh, I'm not gonna get you. Oh, you're not doing me right, and then I'm gonna die. Damn. All right, so we're gonna use it in here. Oh, they don't even give you the intro anymore. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Ooh. No, 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 no. We're not gonna run all the way over there. We're not gonna run over there. Mm-mm. That's foolish. We're gonna do the fast travel. We're gonna do the fast travel. That'd be kind of foolish to go all the way over there. Let's take a look at our map. Let's retrace that back over here to this well. Yeah, let's just retrace that to this well. There we go. There we go. My horse died, y'all, so I don't know. Gotta go back and figure out how to find her again. It's commonplace for me, unfortunately. Let me just make sure, because I gotta come back here in about an hour. So I know where I'm going. So it's in between the Abyss Well here and Mountain of Eternal Winter and Dragon. Dragon. It's in between the two areas. That ad starting in 3 minutes. No, I wanted to go to the well. I just need to go over here so I could see this dude. Where's the well? Oh, it's up here. Why did you put me there? This is the well. No. Just be in this area. How about that? No, see that makes it. I don't know. It's over here somewhere. I, I have to assume it's somewhere over here. Yeah, I see it. We ran up. Oh, we can just go straight to the other one. Hold on a second. Which one I'm trying to go to? Olivia Academy is up here. I think. Let me see. Start by putting the quest up. Yeah, this will work. Let's go up here. Yeah, so I need to go to this one, which is they have their own well, thank you for the alert, Red. Thank you for hopping on in, Red. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, bro. I saw you getting in there with that crew with Diablo 4. How you liking it? Give you a shout out. Thank you for the alert. Yeah. Just got a little y'all work to do. Yes. Oh, you played all of them. Okay, sorry, in ads. You're in ads. Thank you. Mm.
Shall we sing the hymn together? The town never loses its laughter. It truly is the grace of Lord Elion.
So let's see here. It says Helionism's blessings adventure for 120 minutes or 10 million for like double, a little bit over double. But if I did two of the shorter ones, I mean, if I came back, I would save money. Or would I? No, I wouldn't. Because I'd still be short. That's how they did it. I'd be short an hour. No, I'd be short. Yeah, about 40 minutes. I don't know what this is, so I don't know which one I should get. Like, can I talk to you about something? No, I can't talk to you about nothing. Hold on, let's try this again.
But you,
Sounds always full of laughs.
I can tell by looking in your eyes.
Like, should I just go for the max? Just wonder if they have to be in millions. Could be in thousands. Could be even in hundreds. Go with that. Because I don't know. That's probably wrong, but
The hardships you're going through are a test given by our Lord Elion.
I am kind of broke. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at finishing this quest. I'll take my word for it. What do we get? Cliff's artifact and Lightstone supply box. So offense. For offense. Box prepared by Cliff of Olvia Academy for the students. It's nothing rare, but inside you'll find your own in battle. Or you'll find your own in battle. Press X to obtain the following. Marsh artifacts, extra damage to monsters. I'll have to get the other ones to figure out what they do. Yeah, monster damage. This is defense. Ooh, iron wall. Both of those look good. Oh yeah, he's gonna talk to me about. Each item might seem weak on its own, but combine them and equip them, and you will find surprising strength. Okay, this is the teaching part. Infuse light stones into an artifact, then equip it. Okay, I'm familiar with artifacts. Crimson Desert uses artifacts that you use to upgrade stuff with, so there's a familiarity with that. Open the infusion menu via the menu options button, character infusion, or press X on a light stone in inventory. What we gonna get for this? Here's heat stroke. Dang. Here's hypothermia. Oh wow. Both opposites. Infuse a light stone into the artifact and equip it. Press the options. Go to character. Equip light stone. Oh no, transfusion. Is that what it is? No crystals in the inventory. Do we have a light stone? Like, so these are the light stones. Are they? I think I have enough. Oh, yeah. These are all the light stones. Here it is. Quit light stone. Okay. I already selected. Okay, light stone. Hold on. So extra AP, damage reduction, combat. I don't know. I mean, you make it sound like I shouldn't do that. Oh man, yeah. We'll do one of each. Oh, he said there's no empty slots. Oops. Oh, that didn't work. Dang. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, okay, I see. Now it makes sense. So now these already have that. Okay, there we go. Because that's what these were. Yeah, these are artifacts. Monster damage reduction, extra AP against monsters. Did we do that right? I think we did it right. Because this is red. Cliff, did we do it right? Cliff, help us out, bro. You said you was going to give us this. Yeah, we did it. So what's up, Cliff? I appreciate you, bro. Oh, to hysteria. Okay. Okay, well, we got to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh. Uh, is there any wells near there? The closest well is this one. The Medaya well. Okay. We need to find the Academy well and then go to Medaya. They don't let you land in the well. They just, man, that's the well way over there. I thought it was direct travel from the well. Yeah. Desert. Like Crimson Desert. It's the Black Desert. This is pretty. Stop. A furniture dealer?
This is Varosi furniture, with exquisiteness and simpleness standing out. Furniture looks a lot like the craftsman. I don't know much, but that's what my customers say.
Junk. Keep on going. Yo, Silver. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. One follow at a time, one stream at a time, just trying to find my way. And fortunately, thanks to a wonderful community with you guys, we are just hitting milestones every chance we get. So thank you so much. How is your day? How are you doing? Red stopped by. My horse died. Um, my horse died. I'm still trying to figure out how to keep it from dying. I was grinding earlier in a spot, and of course, you know, horse didn't make it. But I got a nice pet. You want to see my pet? Hold on. You're gonna like my pet. Think I can. I'm still trying to, I'm working with the controls, so I need to make. There he is. There he is. Pet. Hold on a second. Tier 5 pets and alpha pets have been added this update. Once a tier 5 pet is appointed as an alpha pet, the looting speed of all active pets will increase. Check the update for more info. What? Whoa. That's good to know. Okay, but I thought, okay, where's my pet though? I thought he was out. Oh, yeah. Doing well, just chilling. Ooh, Bloodborne. Silver. I'm not. Yeah. That game looks rough. Looks high skilled. Like a game that it requires a lot of like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of like hand-eye coordination. That's something that doesn't run well with me. So, are you streaming that or are you just chilling and playing it? Don't have me look. Don't be streaming and not telling me now. Don't you be over there live somewhere. Don't have me pull you up. I will lurk up on you. Okay. Be careful. I'm trying to get my pet out so you can see my pet. Maybe that's the pet. I don't know. This thing is floating, following me. I don't know what the hell this is either. Things has been floating, following me for a minute. Maybe that's my pet. Maybe my pet's like, I'm hot, so I'm not gonna show up till we get to our destination. If I had my horse, the pet does sit on the horse with me, but I don't have the pet. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. We're learning. We're gonna get there. It's look, the pet was out. It's a pet cat. It's pretty chill. Did a really great job. Picked up a lot of loot for us. Maybe not the top tier 5 pet, but it's still a good pet. You know what I mean? And you know, a good pet is better than no pet. I don't really think pets are bad. I think it's humans that create bad environments for pets. I don't think a pet can be bad unless they just were bad from the start. Then that's a different conversation. Speaking of which, my brother-in-law had a pet dog. I forgot what kind of dog it was. This dog was just like, something must have happened to the dog when it was a puppy or something, because it hated humans, literally, except for the owners. It hated when I say it hated everybody, it's like a little terrier like dog. Like when I say it hated everybody, it didn't just bark at people. It salivated, drooled like it wanted to tear you apart, and would not stop barking, and would not stop trying to take you out. They would have to move. They would have to put the dog in a room when company came over, because there was just no way. They took the dog to behavioral school. They spent so much money on dog training. I even think, I don't know if you're familiar with this guy named Cesar Milan, but he was called like the dog whisperer. He used to come on, like, he might still come on, but he's like this guy who went around. I think he lived in the LA area. And yeah, okay, so I think they even tried to get him and his team to take the dog in. And I know this wasn't an episode because they said they couldn't help. When they said you need to put that dog down, I mean, that's when you got people who love, adore dogs, just like bankrupt with emotion, because they're just like, I can't help this dog. We cannot help this dog. And so they didn't put him down, but you know, it just made it very difficult for them, because you know, they couldn't even you go out of town, you have to like take your dog to like a little doggy daycare or doggy hotel or something like that. They couldn't do that because the dog dog couldn't eat, because dog tried to destroy everybody. tried to destroy everybody that tried to come in contact with it. Unfortunately, you know, time passed on, and so did that dog. But it was just really sad because there was, you know, they had multiple dogs there, and all the other dogs were fine, but it's just this one that just couldn't do nothing. Yeah. So I can definitely say that, you know, that dog, something really terrible happened to that dog, and that dog did not forget what did that to them, and it changed them. Yeah, it changed them forever. And that's why I say that, we don't have bad pets. We have bad humans who do bad things to pets. So I'm running out here because this is part of a go to Hysteria. That's where I'm headed. We're in the desert. And I think I'm supposed to, like, if I get hot, I'm supposed to have like this potion. Oh, I am hot. Shoot, hold on a second. It's saying that I'm hot. Hold on, I need to. Am I going to die if I don't take this stuff? I don't know. It says it's hot. It says it's hot, but I'm still cruising, right? My player's still running? Yeah. Yeah, they said I need to have the, if it gets real hot, I needed to have the potion to help my player. But it says hot on the map. I see it saying advisory, like it is right now in real life. Damn, I got to run through this entire desert like this? Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. We're entering danger zone. How about this whole area is danger zone? Oh, there's a world boss over here? Oh, we got to keep going, y'all. We're definitely not trying to be with that world boss. We're not on that level. Yeah, so this is where we're heading over to accomplish this. Oh, we are losing. I can see the health. The health is going down. It is going down. The health bar is going down. Hold on, y'all. I gotta they gave me something for this. I forgot what it looked like. I think it's one of these. Purified water. I'm gonna assume purified water is what you have to have. Oh shit, he wanted to fight me. Well, he missed out on that opportunity. Oh damn, we are definitely losing health. Okay, I did use that though. Why is it not? Is this the right one? Here's heat stroke. Right. Okay, I did that. Okay. I don't think we have a heat stroke, but we're still losing energy. So we're just gonna have to heal up then. That's how we're gonna have to do it. I mean, I don't know why I'm drinking water if I'm still like losing health. I thought it was supposed to stop me from losing health. Yeah, so we are celebrating 800. We graduated. First player ever in Crimson Desert. I'm now in the academy. So like after you graduate, there's an opportunity for you to join the academy to actually go through the tutorial of how to play the game. So it's almost like it's like a boot camp, as you might want to consider it to be, where it's like, okay, you got to do this, you got to beat these bosses, you got to, you got to equip this armor, you got to, do like all of that stuff that you would do if you was in training camp, right? You got to learn how to use the weapons you're using and stuff. You got to know how to survive, right? That's why they gave me the water, so that I don't die out here of thirst. Which I just figured out. Let's see what else. Quality of life. But there was an update. So this game gets an update. I'm learning this. This is all I've learned. This game gets an update every week. And it's a big to-do thing. Literally. Hundreds of people go online to the Twitch channel, Black Desert. And when they do a maintenance update, about an hour before the update is over, they do a stream. And they talk about what's coming in the update. And I learned today that there's an event that happens twice a year in the game. I've seen it around because I've seen advertisements for Black Desert in the past, but I never really knew what it was about. There is called a Heidel Ball, and it's called a Calphian Ball. The Calphian Ball is in the winter or in December. I'm not going to say winter because it depends on where you are. That could be summer. And the Heidel Ball is coming up at the end of this month. So that's winter for some people, as I know for those in New Zealand and Australia. And it's summer, like what you see right now for me and everybody on the other side of the planet, the northern side. So this ball, I'm like, okay, what is this about? I don't know if anyone's ever had these type of events in high school, like a homecoming or like a dance. But that's pretty much what this is. There's our buddy. Hold on, wait. Our cat's with us. Wichita. There's Wichita. Wichita is is in a loaf in the sand. Wichita, you got a loaf in the sand? Dude, you got it. I have never seen a cat make a loaf in hot weather. It usually is when they're comfortable. So I guess he's okay with the heat, because I'm sure not. Yes, that's our pet cat, Wichita. What kind of cat? I want to say it looks like a calico cat, if you would ask me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we have tons of pets, different types of pets, and they all serve a purpose, which is so great. But they also accessorize the player, right? Like they become a part of the experience, And so, as I was saying with this ball, everybody wants to go because the developers do drops, in-game prizes, in-game merchandise and stuff. They announce new classes that they're going to introduce into the game. Because there's like, 20 plus different classes. So there's every player that ever wants to play a type of game has a build that they probably could gravitate to in this game. Liz! What's going on, Liz? Good to see you. Yeah, so they have different type of classes of players. And this ball is an event that happens all over the globe. Thank you for the check-in. And a part of that experience is not only the events that they're doing, but also the event is like a dress-up event. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope your day is going well. I hope your day is going well, and thank you for checking in, and thank you for hanging out with us. We're celebrating 800 followers. We hit a milestone. 800 followers. I'm beside myself. Yeah. I don't know what to say. And I'm just thankful that 800 people found this place as a place that they want to, stay connected to. So we keep it moving. Yeah, that's right. We keep it moving. So we did a grind session. We're trying to get infinite potions. There's a drop that I'm trying to get. The drop didn't happen, but the buffs that I have a cooldown. So the buffs that I have for my character have a cooldown, and the cooldown is about an hour. So what ends up happening is that I'll do something else for that time frame until that cooldown expires. Then we'll crank it up again and we'll go and try, because the chances of it dropping increase. And I know I could just stay over there and grind, but this academy, they expanded part of the maintenance update. They said they were expanding the academy for an extra week. Ideally, you want to finish the academy because of the rewards that you get for your player and the quality of life additions that you get. So it's kind of like I'm not burning the candle on two ends, but I'm kind of going down two paths at the same time. So I'm doing a little bit of this when I have a break from trying to get the potion. So we're just doing a little back and forth. So that's what we got. It's Friday Eve. Maybe it's Friday for somebody. It's Friday for me because I don't have to work today. I took time off. So it wasn't that I didn't have to work. I chose to no longer work for the day. We still have agency, y'all. You need self-care. Give yourself that chance. Friday for you too. Yeah, y'all. Well, Silver, you know what? Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Because guess what? Tomorrow's Saturday for you. Hey. Okay, so we made it here to Hysteria. It's hysterical, but we're here. What are we gonna get for this? We're gonna get health potions and magic potions. Cheers to you as well. Now, Silver, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you? Is it because it's a holiday weekend where you are? Is this a holiday weekend for you guys? Just out of curiosity, I have a feeling that what I've learned about certain things that are happening. Oh, dang, I think we're gonna die because it looked like we was gonna die. Oh no. Okay, we got experience points. We got a lot of good stuff here. That was it. Because it's like a New Year celebration in New Zealand. I know it starts with the M, and I saw it. Is it Matariki? Masariki? Which is New Zealand, New Year. So I learned that today. Partner, something feels off here. Yeah, the fact that you're a black desert. We're in the black desert and you're a black spirit. Only sandstorms swirl in Hysteria. Is there truly treasure here? As the black spirit advised, defeat the nearby ancient weapons. Recommended 230 AP, 300 DP. Okay, hold on a second. They're saying I need to have attack points need to be 230 plus, and my defense needs to be 300. Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying, y'all. I'm literally dying because I was wondering why my health looked like that. Where's this stuff? This purified water is supposed to help me. Y'all, I'm sitting here dying while I'm talking to y'all. Oh, that's not good. Like literally, I got a cooldown on that. I'm sitting here just dying, just getting cooked. Red, they're cooking me, cooking my player while I'm trying to figure out what to do. You know what I'm saying? No holiday weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, congratulations on a 3-day weekend. Anyway, we got to go and fight. We got to go do something in the desert, and the heat is killing us. I don't know how. I mean, they say I'm supposed to drink water. I mean, you're supposed to drink water, but I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. They said I needed to defeat that whole quest disappeared. And they got me out here in the desert. There it is. No, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Bro, gotta be faster. Yo, you on break till then? You're working on your fence? Red, are you the only person out there working on the fence? Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. Unaccepted Valencia in search of. That's not what I was doing. I was actually doing an Olivia quest, and they said they said I need to go and destroy these weapons. Usually they'll send you out there to do it, but they're just like, nah, man, you ain't got it. All right, we're gonna go this way, see where it takes us. If you got us running all the way back to yeah, that shit's wrong. That shit's wrong too. We're gonna go up here and figure it out. My neighbor was helping me. I got a friend coming to help Saturday. Oh wow. First off, cheers to the friend. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. Manual labor sometimes scares people away, but friends show up. So the fact that your friend is showing up, I'm glad to hear that, Red. The other thing is that do you think that you and your friend will get it done this weekend? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. How's grandma doing, by the way? I'm in the desert dying, so damn, that's a big ass scorpion, y'all. Let me see. Will the scorpion kill me or will I kill the scorpion? Let's see. Will I kill the scorpion? All right. Well, at least we can handle our own out here, even though I don't know where the hell I'm going. He dig. Oh, good. Good. He digs wells for a living. So you'll get it done. You'll get it done Saturday. That's good, man. But I know how it is, you know, especially as our parents are getting older. As a matter of fact, next week, actually part of the reason why I'm not gonna be here next week is because I'm going to spend time with my mom and dad. My dad just, you know, is recovering from surgery, and then my mom, you know, they're both in their 80s, man. And you know, being far away from them sometimes it's hard to be able to see them every day or for them to travel. So, you know, going out there to see them next week. So that's why I'll be out next week, but I'll be in everyone's stream, you know, lurking and saying hello and stuff, but I won't be able to stream. I'm feeling great. LA life. I mean, I guess SoCal, we got LA life. I mean, we got LA list. I mean, just LA's representing in this stream today, man. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you feeling today? Yes, thank you, Silver. You beat me to it. Silver, I'm telling you, you know, I love Silver. Don't get it twisted. Gold is beautiful, but Silver is divine. You know what I'm saying? But no, thank you for the shout outs. And LA Life, I hope you are doing well. Happy Friday Eve, unless it's Friday for you. We already got one other person in here that's Friday Eve. So definitely. Oh, folding laundry. Okay. So fold to the beat. All right. I want you to turn up. I want you to turn up the device that you're using to check in with us. And let's get a groove on while you get that laundry folded, okay? Let's get a groove on, okay? You know what I'm saying? Let's put a pep in that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we streaking. Oh, you better hey, make sure you fold some towels if you streaking. Lambo with the alert. Yo, Lambo, I'm out in the desert. It's hot. My character's dying, as you can see, but I'm caught in chat and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I'm stuck in the desert, and I'm going to probably die if I don't move in one of the two directions. We're going to get out of the desert because something ain't working right. Something ain't working right. They said I was supposed to do something in the desert, but I can't find what I was supposed to do. So Try that Lake Mirage in the back. Ooh, that one over there. The ooh, man, I'll be dead. Let me go. Let me get out of here because I'm gonna die. As y'all can see. Oh snap! I did this already in the game, chat. I did this already once in the game. I died almost like literally. I killed my player. Yeah, that's a boss over there. If I go over there, hold on. Yeah, that's a 230 boss. That's that. I don't. Well, level 57. I think I could do that. But hold on. Wait. Oh, this is where we need to go. Stop. Stop running. Stop running. Oh snap! We are dying. We are so dying, bro. This is where we need to go. We need to go to the Oasis. We need to go to the Oasis. Lambo, you were right. You were right. No. My horse died. I didn't fast travel. I ran through the desert. I ran all the way from here. All the way through the desert, dude. I ran through the desert. I went to this area over here. They said I was supposed to do something. What is this? Yeah, like what is that? Like they told me I was supposed to do something over there. This is where I need to go though. See that water? We need to go there. Oh my gosh, we need to go there. Can we just get there somehow? All right, we changed that up. All right. Okay, we're going in a different route now. We're going in a different route, and I do need to put some health on. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm in an academy. It didn't open up. It didn't open. It told me to go out here to do something. I did it, and then it disappeared. Like the whole mission and everything disappeared. I know it's me. It's human error. Is not, look, my cat is trying to stay with me. It's human error, but I just don't understand what human error I made. So in the meantime, my player is dying in the desert. Obviously, it's hot. They gave me a device. They gave me some water, right? So they gave me some water, but I know that if I only got 17 of them left, and every time I use one, nothing changes. I still keep losing my health. Like, why am I drinking water to die? Like, I should be drinking water to survive. So that's what we got going on. Remind me to never go to. I got water. It's not working. Lambo, if you ever check this out, if I ever ask you to go to the desert with me, you already know something ain't right. So you should definitely run the opposite direction because you can see right now my gameplay, and you've seen this before. This ain't the first time that you've seen me destroy my player doing something like this. So, I mean, we can go back to Zelda. I mean, just dig a hole. Just some shit. I can't. I gotta go, man. Where's this shade? Dig a hole. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. That's all right though. See that beacon of light? That's the hope. That's where we're headed. We're gonna get there. Look, my cat's still living. At least my pet. Look, my pet is like, yo, I got you. I got you. Wherever you go, I got you. You talking about I'm entering the danger zone. I've been in the danger zone. This whole area is danger. You had 2 perfect shovels at the end of your. I'm trying to focus. Lambo, you are the distractor in chief, bro. I can't stay focused on trying to survive with those kind of comments. Made it to the but yes. It's a good thing I didn't have my horse. My horse died. I'm so glad that my horse, well, I'm not glad that my horse died, but my horse is not here. And it's unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure I probably would have lost a horse on the way there. Just I'm really struggling with the life side of this game. Like I struggle trying to find my pet. My pet was starving for a little. Oh, we're in a safe zone now. And we in some shade. It's not part of the game. Wait till I game characters can talk back. No, no, we don't want that. She say the. This is not good content with me just laughing. Nothing happens when my body cramps up from laughing. Red, would you be the character to just walk off the screen? Just drop look, whatever was attached to the joystick. You're the character just taking off. You see him taking off in the game. Just on the verge and walk off to the top right of the screen. And look, and it look like this. It look like this. It'd be like top right, up, the character's leaving. Oh, character's leaving. Oh, where's the? Oh man, I'm playing. I'm supposed to do something here, y'all. Y'all distracting the hell out of me. Okay, thank you. You giving me a break. Thank you, Lambo. I can breathe now. I can't breathe now. Lambo's giving me a break, y'all. So, whew, Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm about to die again. I'm in the shade though. I thought because I was in the shade, I could. All right, we're going over to this well. Can we get some water? Nope. That well's dry. Oh yeah, that well is really dry. Okay, so that one is dry. So we gotta go to the fast travel. There's a fast travel in the area. We'll just take that. Yeah, the fast travel is right here. There we go. We're gonna go do that because we gotta get out of here because this ain't working out for us. And I'm gonna do some. We gotta get back over to the camp that we need to do the grind for the infinite HP. That's what we're trying to get. Infinite HP potions. Ads are showing up. They only happen once an hour. It is an opportunity for us all to recheck, like Lambo checking on the kitties. Anybody else that needs to check on the family members, make sure the fence doesn't fall down out there, or enjoying the day folding laundry, making sure that everything is getting done. I mean, all of those things, if you're on a break, stretch, hydrate, and then we'll get back at it at the end of the break. So what's going to happen during the break is all you're going to see is me running. There's not, unless you see my player die. And then if that happens, then there's a whole different sequence that'll happen. But I'm trying to keep her healthy. The water is here, but it ain't effective. And I don't want to keep drinking the water for it to just not work. So yeah, this water valve, we're down to 16. Look, I just drank that. What does it say? It says it's supposed to cure and it's supposed to be instant. Well, anyway. Okay, we're in ads, so we'll just hang out right here. Stop. We'll hang out right here. And then once we come back from the ads, we'll jump in the abyss well. We're going to head on over to this area. I'll show you where we're going. We're going to head all the way back over here. There's an area over here that we need to do some farming. Where is it? Well, I know what, not that one. It's, that's not Heidel, not Vela. Not the Olivia Coast because that was too far up. Where was it again? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Blood Wolf Settlement. This is where we're headed. So we got to get to this well. And then we head on over there. So as soon as we come back from the ads, we'll do that. I'm going to go do the same thing. Think everybody's about to show up. All right. And we are going to head on over here. Oh, we're going to see your character run us up. Yeah, to a hot ass desert. Water deprived death. And you're going to laugh the whole way, Lambo, because she's going to respawn fully healthy. And thank goodness she won't be able to say anything to me. Damn, son, someone shipped this man some ice. And you know what's so funny? She is an ice queen. Dude, she's an ice queen. Her moves are ice moves, bro. That's what's so crazy. She's an ice queen. Oh, slime. I am being tortured. I am torturing my player in the game. I'm being tortured for torturing my player in the game. How are you? And dude, I love it. Thank you so much for the Gigantify. Slime, you are amazing every day. And I thank you every time you come through, bro. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today, bro? How you doing? As you can see, we are trying not to die. We're about to get into the AT&T well. That's what I call it. And we're about to head on over here so we can do some work. We got to head on over to no. This you got to be kidding me. They don't have one? Is it Drake? Calpheon. I think it's this one I got to go to. No, Morning Light. It was the Morning Light one. That's it. Yep. Morning Light. Yep. I remember that. Can I go to Morning Light? Thank you. Dang, boy. Inflation. 5 million silver just to go on a trip. Man, I tell you, bro. Y'all got to be careful. Be careful, man. There's, you know, all right, so we're gonna head on over here and do some grinds. So before I do that, I gotta check. There's buffs that I need to add to my player. We're trying to pick up some of these interesting items, not the junk stuff that you see here. There's some drops I'm trying to grab, so I'm gonna try to give myself the opportunity to lock in on some of these. So we got that buff. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that buff going. Yes, this is the one I need. The item drop rate. I need that. What is this? Extra mount? Well, I'm not. My horse is dead. I'm sorry. I can't really do nothing with that. Book of Life. There was another one I needed to do. Here it is. This one. I'm good. I'm gonna be lurking. Yep. Yay, hey, hey. That's right. You gotta be fresh before you get in that dirt. Yeah, just because Arthur Morgan is a rusty dusty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we don't know how you gonna end the stream, Slime. You might you see LA Life. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. When you hang out here, we get done here. You know what I'm saying? We get done, and I'm sure that everybody in the house is gonna be thankful for the sacrifice you made. I gotta do the same thing a little later. Don't say nothing. I gotta fold some clothes. Okay, we got our buffs. Okay. All right, so now that we're here, we're gonna head on over to our little fun farm place. Oh man, I thought I was in the right area. I think I'm in the wrong area. Where the hell is this? That is on the other side of the planet, dude. That is not where I was supposed to be. Good Lord. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see that? Like, they wanted me to fly. They wanted me to fly to get back to where I was before. That's not what I was trying to do. And honestly, I'm in the wrong place. I honestly, I should have went to this one. Oh boy, I tell you, this is an expensive mistake because inflation, bro. That's what I thought I was doing. Eternal winter. I thought it was eternal winter. Okay, so it's either gonna be Drake or eternal winter. I don't know where I am, chat. I just transported my player onto the other side of the damn planet. So bear with me for a second. We got to go. No, we definitely not doing that. We got to go over here. Yeah, you know, this is the fun part of playing a game for the first time. Congratulations again, LA Life. And what is it? It's what? It's 3:47. Man, you still got the rest of today. You getting chores done and you still got the rest of today. What's up? Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh shit, I shouldn't have did that. No, he's gonna send me back to Magnus. He's gonna send me back to Magnus, which is like the central location, and then I guess I could pick the right place I need to go. That's what I'll probably do. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sent us over here, so this will be easier because now I can go exactly where I need to go. Do you know that's actually water down there and nothing happens when you fall down there? You just there. Here we go. We're gonna go to this one. Man, I tell you, inflation. Oh, can we get it? So as I was saying, there's a ball at the end of this month. They have what is called a Heidel ball. So we've got to work on our character and making sure that our character is ready for that event. Being in a guild helps. I also want to make sure that we have leveled up the things that we need to level up so that we can benefit from some of the drops that they're going to be given. And thank you for all the shout outs. I appreciate that, Silver. You are amazing. Thank you so much. That is so amazing. You've completed an objective. I completed an objective? What did I complete? There's nothing that says complete on my list. They said I completed something, but I don't see nothing just that's completed on my list. So this is all the people that's on the server right now. I could actually have a conversation with people on here. I could just sit here and start talking. Let's see. I'm going to say hello. Watch this. Yo. This is how I join everybody's stream. Oh, they speaking a different language in here. So I don't know. Looks like it's Spanish. Yeah, this looks like a Spanish server. Let's see if anybody responds. I just said yo. That's all I did. Yo, hey, how y'all doing? What's up? Amen. Somebody was really happy about something. I don't know. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go and do our grind, okay? So we're going to take a look at the map. I have to go over here to this camp area. It's called the Blood Wolf Settlement. It's just a grind session, y'all. So we're going to go over here and get going. That timer on the bottom is the timer that we're going to be using. And we're hoping that we can get a good drop. I have Wichita, Calico. I think it's a Calico cat that's running with us. And Wichita's job is to pick up everything on the ground after we slap it out of their hands. So Wichita is ready. Wichita did not suffer in the desert, by the way. Wichita was even sitting down and making loaves. So that just kind of tells you how comfortable Wichita was in the experience. So there was no harm done to my pet. Matter of fact, my pet was probably disappointed that we left the desert. But the horse, it's a whole different matter. Unfortunately, during this fight, the first grind, Spanky went down. And we don't know. It sounds like your little pet in Diablo. Yeah. And I think that's it. I think that's it for these MMO type of games. Red, I'm learning that you have to have like some other type of like friend or companion to kind of do the dirty work for you, because the drops don't stay down there forever. And you only have a finite amount of time to pick them up. And it's like, can you pick them up while a horde of enemies are slamming, clubs on you at the same time? Somebody's got to do it. Yep. That's it. I couldn't have said it better myself. And, the quality of life that my pet has in the game rivals those of extreme, royalty. I take care of my pets. They only eat the best. You know what I'm saying? They always have the best outfits. And I try to keep them safe so they don't die that much. But then again, they are kind of lazy because they get spoiled a lot. Like our real IRL pet, her name is Dinah. She's a senior cat. She's gotten to the point now where she, like, when we go on road trips, or when my kids take on road trips, she don't want to be in the carrier when they leave the car now. She wants to be carried into the house. Yeah. She's like, no, I don't want the carrier. I want you to carry me. And makes it known. It's amazing because she, I've always said pets are pets, right? And it's pet. Hold on, y'all. These are not the ones I want to mess with. So pets are pets, right? And I thought that for a while. People say, oh, they have a personality and stuff. Now I'm sold on that. This cat has a personality. Got to find a dance music scene where I am. Oh, you can start one where you are. You can start one where you are. You don't look. The party starts with your smile and your energy, and then everybody else will see that LA life is living the LA life, and they'll be like, oh, I gotta go be a part of that. Oh, let me go see what's going on over there. Oh, LA life has got it going on. Let me go see what's going on over there. You know what I mean? And the next thing you know, you're gonna have to buy some drinks. Or somebody's gonna be bringing drinks. All right, here we are, y'all. We're here. We're farming now. Trailer's jail. We'll bust that up. Dry thicket. Oh yes. Yes. This you could thank my kids for this. They're into raves and they really enjoy bass. And I said, you know what? I enjoy bass too. So plus when I used to do other games that require grinding, these are like the BPMs that really kind of work with what I was doing. So I love it. Yes, get them emotes. That's right. We dancing in here. We dancing and we're slaying at the same time. Here we go. And bring the dragon. Well, didn't bring the dragon. Dragon said I didn't need to be here because everybody's dead. Hey, everybody's over here. How y'all doing? Oh, damn. They just let me know how they doing. So the shield brings out two warriors to kind of fight with her, and then they go running through and slaying. I have another move that actually brings a dragon out, and the dragon does some draconic stuff and then disappears. All the while, I got to keep an eye on my pet because my pet may need to eat pretty soon. I just want to make sure that they have the energy because I need them to pick up. What are you praying for? What are you laying down, man? Get up. See? And then they bring their pets over to fight me. Now, you should let the pets go. Pets ain't in this fight. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, yeah. Lay down, bro. Lay down. Think about it. Oh, we got a dragon scale fossil. I don't know that. Oh, that might not be bad. What else you picking up? Looks like something might be good over there. No. I need you to stay over here and pick this stuff up. Ah, yeah, that's what I need you to stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. We got to get everything. So I got to sit here for a second, let you loot up before we go on. See, LA Life said, I want to dance. So I want to dance somewhere. Wait for it. Pick it up. Okay. You didn't pick it up. Hey, come on over here, bro. Let's go up here. I think they're really up here. They're cooking over there, but I think they're really up in this corner. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the party is. Yeah. That's it. That's how we get through these grind sessions. We jam. We jam. We get good RNG and we get good prizes. But we got to have that right attitude for that to happen, right? We can't expect good things to happen if we're not in a good mood. Bring the dragon. Hell yeah. Oh, y'all all came over here? Y'all want to, everybody want to be in the party? Get that. Yep, get that one too. Slam. That one I learned is also a HP stealer too, that move. So I got to keep that in mind. It does farm HP off of enemies. Y'all don't want me to have a skill that does that, because I will try to abuse it. Any passives, quality of life stuff, that's what I love. Here we go. Come on over here, hang out with me. There we go. Everybody, get some dragon love too while you're at it. That's right. When I first started playing this game, I could not understand what was going on. And now, having played the game, I know for a lot of you who are watching, you're like, man, there's a lot of action going on. Oh no, no, he didn't. Disgusting. You disgusting, wonderful human being. What? Oh no. Raiders, welcome buddy. Disgusting. Oh my gosh, my dude. It is so good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Cali Dubs 8. I stream games, and right now we are moving into Crimson Desert, but more importantly, Disgusting, how are you, man? It's so good to see you, Dubs. There it is. There he is. Welcome on in, Disgusting. You know, every time I say Disgusting, you got me over here grinning from ear to ear. My dude, what's going on? How was your stream? What were you up to? And thank you so much for the raid. I have to say this, every raid is almost like the first raid for me. Lambo, you're still the first raid for me. But it's like, I love it. And it says so much about you and your community and how much you entrust me to take care of them as you end your stream. You good? You was playing party games? Also, it's like community day. So you had like a lot of community games you were hanging out with and doing? Because I know that there's a big community game out right now that everybody's really raving over. Was it Mecha Chameleon or something like that? I think it is. Oh, just some of your brothers? Dude, that's, bro, that's, you know, that's what it matters, man. You know, just hanging out. Just hang out with fam. You know what I'm saying? Why worry about anything else? Lion-O is here. Yeah. We are saved now. Yo, but thank you so much for the raid. Disgusting. It sounds like you were having a good time, man. It sounds like, and more importantly, how have you been, dude? It's been a minute. I'm so thankful to see you. I hope you're doing well, dude. And of course, I understand, man, you're raiding because your stream is over. Ironically, me and my fiance are planning R&B mixer in Texas for next year. What? Okay, what's gonna be on the playlist? Yeah, man, I'm doing 365 days of streaming. What? When did this start? When did that start, Disgusting? I saw you go live earlier, but you know, life be life, and man, and you know, you see so much going on, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go and say hello, and the next thing you know, 2 hours goes by, right? You're on day 15. Okay, y'all, Disgusting is a part of the community. More importantly, Disgusting is on a 365-day stream. Let's go. So you know what that means. Every day you're on Twitch, Disgusting is streaming. Okay? Just know that. If you need a place where you're going to have some good laughs, great energy, great community, I know you hear this often, but it is very true. Please give Disgusting a follow and know that nothing's disgusting other than the fact that his name makes you smile when you say disgusting. Live streamed one of our Nerf war games. What? Yo, ho, ho, ho. Dude, that sounds like fun. Thank you for adding a song to the queue. We have song requests alive. With redeems, you get a chance to be a part of this experience and help me create a wonderful catalog of jams and tunes for every stream. Please don't hesitate to use those redeems. Thank you so much. Oh, it was short. A 15-minute stream, Nerf War? Oh, okay. But it was 15 minutes of fun. Did you laugh? Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? Did everybody else have a good time too? Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters, man. 15 minutes. You know, they say 15 minutes of fame, right? That's all it takes. You know? All it takes is just one moment. They call it the 15 minutes of fame. Well, you had 15 minutes of fun. So that could be a lifetime. It could be a lifetime changer. Did anybody get any clips from that? Disgusting. I got to see some clips, bro. We're going to have to work on that if they didn't happen, man, because that sounds like that was something but I'll catch the vibe. I'll check it out. But yeah, man, if you have to raid and run, I get it. After stream care is the #1 thing that helps streamers so that they can be back to stream again. I'm going to be here, bro. We got a goal, and with this game, that goal could be a minute. It could be an hour. It could be a month. So what I do is I have to grind for these special items. And once I get these special items, it'll help me, help my player, what's called infinite health. So I can have infinite potions instead of having to go to the vendor and buying them. And I just gotta wait. It's a certain drop that has to happen for me to get it. But in order for that to happen, I have to be here and do all that fun stuff, you know, just like in all of the other games, right? Elden Ring, all of those, you go farming. You have to, you know, hope that RNG is in your favor and that enemy drops that gear that you're looking for or that sword that you're looking for. That's what I'm here doing. That's what I'm here doing. So thank you so much. And for those who came in with Disgusting, please understand that I understand that after stream care works for you too. You may have used up your energy hanging out with Disgusting as well. And if you need to head out, I understand. But damn, this dragon comes in here. And that dragon is not my friend, y'all. That's somebody else's dragon. That is the enemy's dragon. Gosh, Lee. It split the earth open. Uh-oh. That's what we needed. It split the earth open, revealing a crate. Oh my freaking goodness. That's what we needed. Can we pick this up? No, we can't pick it up yet. At least it looks like I can't pick it up yet. So when that dragon shows up, that's a good sign. That's a good sign when that dragon shows up, because the dragon is dropping something for us. Did we? Yeah, there's the old crate right there. Come on, dog. Come on, kitty. Pick up the... Oh, we picked up a bar. We got some gold. Could we just get them to stop? Can we just stop? Give us a second. Give us a second. We got the music. We just need the Blood Wolf. Can we... Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where did it go? I hope we picked it up. I hope my pet is still alive, so I hope that happened. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the stretch. Lionel 3. Oh, the order of the limited edition PS5 controller didn't work. Oh, what? So it automatically canceled? But you ordered a half black and white blue. Oh, half black and blue. Yesterday and it worked, so it comes tomorrow. So you're not gonna get the 007 one? So it like that's it? That's it? There's nothing's gonna like you just don't get it? Like that I don't like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I need both of those. So hold on a second. All right, I got the stretch and I got the hydrate. Thank you so much for that. I decided not to try and order. Okay. I was really looking forward to that. What we're talking about, chat, is Lionel was slated to get a PlayStation 5 controller with the skin of 007 with the gold cover and the 007 over the D-pad and really cool graphics. I think we also have it in Discord as well. Unfortunately, we got to pivot. Black and blue. Hey, black and blue. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing wrong with black and blue. So definitely, something like that happened to me once before a long time ago. When I was a kid, I had ordered a special bike, and and back then, you know, you have to order it through the bicycle shop. Bicycle shop would then contact the manufacturer and do all of that stuff, right? So it's kind of like the bicycle shop was the middleman. And so I had a bike that I had saved up money for, and I had put in the order for it, and they said, yeah, we're going to get it for you. We're going to get it for you. And like a month went by, and finally the bike did arrive, but it wasn't the right bike. It was a different bike. And I was so disappointed because it was a bike that I had really, really wanted. I'd saved my money for and everything. And it was kind of like one of those things where it's like, okay, well, we'll order the right bike for you. It's just going to take another 2 months. And then I looked at the bike that did arrive, and I was like, you know what? I like this bike too. And yeah, I might not have gotten the bike that I initially wanted, but this one is a good bike. I like it. It does fit the bill for what I wanted. And you know what? Turned out to be a good investment of money, because all the way up until the tragic storm that destroyed New Orleans hit, that bike was still good. Still good. There's a Blu-ray DVD collection of every single He-Man episode on Amazon. See, now you gotta get that to preserve it, to preserve it. I'm telling you, we need to find Thundercats though. We need to find where Thundercats is gonna be. We got about 30 more minutes of this grind. We gotta find out where Thundercats is gonna be. Because He-Man, they've even come out with a movie, Masters of the Universe. I mean, like, He-Man is established. What I'm trying to get across, Lionel, is we need to establish Thundercats. We need to find out how we can get Lionel and what was her name? Chitara? Oh man, I forget her name. You know who I'm talking about. I think it was either his sister or Chitara. Yes. We need to get that going. You know what I'm saying? We need to start investing in, something other than He-Man. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I think He-Man they've come out with a couple things He-Man related. Yes, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. See, Slime, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And then She-Ra was He-Man's lady, right? She-Ra, because they even had a spinoff with She-Ra. They even had a spinoff with her. Her show used to come on right after He-Man. There it is. Thunder. Hell yeah. Oh, it was his cousin. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, look. All I know is that She-Ra was tough too. It's like Conan and Red Sonja. Do you remember? I don't know. So Arnold Schwarzenegger, for those that don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, who's like the former governor of California, bodybuilder, Terminator, you name it. His first like movie was Conan the Barbarian. And in that movie, there was a side character that came out of that, and her name was Sonya, and it was considered the Red Sonja. And they actually came out with a movie as a spinoff of that, Conan and the Barbarian. They had a couple Conan and the Barbarian movies too. Oh, Johnny Quest. I'm gonna tell you another one, LA Life. I don't know. Y'all might know. Anybody know what y'all know about Samurai Jack? What y'all know about Samurai Jack? That's what I want to get a DVD set of. That's what I want to get a one. Supposedly King Conan is being what? Arnold will becoming to be. Oh, what? Well, you know what? Arnold, they better do that quick because Arnold getting old, bro. Jack. Oh yes. That one. But I'm gonna tell you the one that you already know it's gonna come into mind. I forget the name of the episode, but it's the one where the rave was hypnotizing all the kids, and Jack had to dress up like a hipster and go to the rave. And he had to get out. Look, and he had to command the floor, and he went to town, dude. He went to town, bro. Like they thought that he couldn't dance, boy. Sarah. Oh yeah, the Scott. Oh Scott, bruh. Don't bring up the Scotsman, bruh. Scotsman is rough and rugged, bruh. See what I'm saying? Like, yes, those are hilarious. I love that whole series. That whole series was amazing. Another one that I really enjoyed was The Last Airbender, the cartoon, that is. I mean, I think they've tried 2 movies with it so far. No, they actually have a live season series now, but the cartoon version was the one that really sold me. He has, I don't know how many daughters. Yes, they're all badasses. Yes, exactly. But yeah, 28. What the? I mean, Papa was a Rolling Stone, huh? I mean, that's all I can say. He got busy. Well, I mean, you know, you could say he got busy or he was efficient. He probably already was busy. He was probably more efficient. Ginger Valkyries? Yeah, bro. Dude had an army. Speaking of Valkyries, that also brings up another another thought, and that is there's been some Wonder Woman, not the movies, but the cartoons that I've really enjoyed as well. The DC cartoons, I think, are way better than the movies. I think the movies is a way. I think honestly, they should just stick with the cartoons. Honestly, the real life movies, I think Marvel has their number on that, and I don't know. I don't understand why, because Marvel is like, if you think about it, like Superman, right? Superman. We talked about Superman. Superman has been around since the 60s, the 50s, right? And it's like, even though Spider-Man and Batman and the rest of them, or not Batman, but Spider-Man and Daredevil and all of them were kind of around, Stan Lee was really the originator of those, and he did it through comic books. So it's like that route, when Marvel finally decided to go into the studio, DC had a long running start on them. So for DC to be in the space that it's in now, it says a lot about overconfidence. Popping out babies like, hey. But you know what though? It's hilarious because I bet you he needed every one of his daughters. He needed every one of his. He and Captain America were written during World War II. Yeah, exactly. And the thing was, it was supposedly a way to boost the morale of the troops who were going through the war. So they create these fictional heroes, right? So that they can like aspire to be that when they were in the war, right? I'm going to be Captain America, or I'm going to be Superman, and this, that, whatever, right? And then, but with Marvel, it was more or less off of the comic books, right? And so you would think that there'd be a legacy of Superman, Captain America, more Superman than Captain America, but Captain America resonated when that dropped, when that Marvel movie dropped, when Iron Man dropped, Iron Man 2. I mean, the Spider-Man, all of that just is stuck. It's stuck. Wolverine, Deadpool, like, I mean, Marvel is just like, and then we're not gonna even talk about the Avengers, and we're not gonna even talk about the End Game. We're not gonna even talk about Infinity War. We shouldn't even talk about that because that blows DC completely out the water. So I don't know, man. Supergirl, they said didn't work out. Superman, the last Superman wasn't really a super hit. So I don't know. And got big right after because they were very pro-America. Yeah. Just propaganda. War propaganda, positive propaganda. The same thing that happened when the men went to the war. You remember they had those posters with the women saying that we can do it, with the plaid shirt rolled up their sleeves, we can do it and stuff. And that was a rally cry for the women in America, because when the men went off to war, all the manufacturing jobs were vacant. And so they had to call on the women to come step into those factories and make those weapons, making the bullets and making the tanks and all of that stuff. And those women stepped up and they helped the back line of supplies and everything. And that was the inspiration behind it. Car manufacturing companies stopped producing cars and turned their entire factories into making artillery and weapons and stuff for the war. I mean, unfortunately, war happens. Can we get out of that? Can we just get out of this? Don't really want to be in that area, but that's okay though. Yeah, so where we are in movies now, for Marvel to be so far ahead, with writing as well as with the character development, you would you'd be surprised, but that's the thing. And then of course superhero movies are, I think we're getting oversaturated with them now. I get maybe one every couple years or something like that, but it seems like that's the main, like it's either Pixar or some kind of superhero movie or a horror movie. That's what I've seen mostly. A horror movie, a Pixar movie, or some kind of superhero. Now Elden Ring is coming out with a movie though. Now that's gonna be interesting. Y'all know about that, right? What do you think about that? Elden Ring's coming out with a movie. No one complained pre-end game about superhero movies because they were better written. Yeah. In-game, look, in-game destroyed. It destroyed expectations. Infinity War set the table, and then in-game laid down the gauntlet. And after that, even Marvel has struggled a little bit. Yes. Because they did this is my opinion. They did the one cardinal sin that you don't want to do if you have a franchise that is successful, and that is end it. Bring a conclusion to it. I think that the end game, and for those that, I'm sorry, this may be spoiler conversation, so if you've not seen it, I'm sorry, but it's been out a while now. But Tony Stark's death really, it killed the franchise. Robert Downey Jr. is the franchise. And unfortunately, God rest his soul, Chadwick Boseman is not around to be a part of that anymore. But, when Robert Downey Jr. said, that's it, look, everybody else does a great job, but he is the anchor. Chris Evans, the problem I have with Chris Evans is that you're right, as Captain America, he is the anchor, but his personality, or the way that they created his personality in the game, look, we talk about Batman, right? Bruce Wayne, the reason why Bruce Wayne and Batman is the way he is because both of them are polar opposites, right? But they stand out in their right in that space. I think that Chris Evans didn't really stand out as a Captain America as much as Tony Stark's stood out as an Iron Man. And that could be the writing, that could be just the nature of the actual heroes themselves. But it was like Chris Evans was like he was like a Clark Kent, real homeboy, kind of chill, straight and narrow, wants to do the right thing, and it's really about quality of life. And Tony Stark was eccentric, flashy, flamboyant, arrogant, and it just kind of like created a polarizing scenario with him. You either loved him or you hated him, but you could not ignore him. And I think that was what I saw as the difference between them two. But as the heroes, they both carried. Captain America, the movies were awesome. The first one was awesome. The second one was awesome. They were all awesome. Yes, exactly, Slime. Kind of like Batman is to Justice League. Batman is Justice League. Look at Aquaman, right? Great. I believe they did a great casting with Aquaman, but was Aquaman better than Batman Begins or The Dark Knight? Right? And look, they've done bad to Batman too. They've given every actor in Hollywood a chance to be. They've given every actor every actor in Hollywood has had a chance to be Batman by now. It's like, bruh, that role has been passed. It's been passed around like a collection plate at a family function. I mean, oh my gosh, bro. So it's like we don't know what Batman we want to root for. Because sometimes the Batman's an ass and we're like, you should probably be dead too. Oh, you did? Okay. So, okay, Clooney. Okay, so Clooney was all right. Clooney was the worst. All right, I'm gonna say that Clooney was the worst. All right, Clooney was the worst. Val Kilmer was. How should I say this? I believe Val Kilmer was a better Batman than a Bruce Wayne. I'll say that. I'll say Val Kilmer was a better Batman than Bruce Wayne. I just was not convinced when Val Kilmer was Bruce Wayne that he was that playboy. I just could not. Ben Affleck was. You wish Ben Affleck would have gotten an actual. He said actual. He got 2 shots at it, didn't he? Didn't he get 2 shots at it? He got, or was it just Justice League? Was he just in Justice League? Was he just in Justice League? I think he was just in Justice League, right? Yeah, he was just in Justice League. Okay. All right. So first off, Justice League was ass. All right. Because again, we are at the point where DC takes the approach that it's all about action and we don't really care about content. And Marvel is like, we want the experience. And I think that's the difference, in my opinion. Marvel is about the experience and DC is about action. They just want Superman flying around, punching up stuff and beating up stuff, right? And Marvel is like, we want the whole experience. J.J. Abrams or what? See, and that's the thing, because, dude, J.J. Abrams, I'll say this. If he would have had the response to Superman the way that he did to Star Trek, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. With Chris Pines and Zoe Saldana, oh my gosh, bro. That Star Trek, that one caught me off guard, and all I can say is I am so pleased with the fact that it did. Hardcore. Thank you for the check-in. The Snyder Cut gave us a good, yes, it sure did. Unfortunately, it did. It did. Which, I mean, Joker, you know, it's tough for a superhero when you have a villain that is so good. It's tough for a superhero when a villain plays a role really good. Because I believe that it almost makes you feel like you don't even want to see the alter ego of the superhero. Because the villain is the villain the whole time. You know what I'm saying? The villain is the villain the whole time. Whereas that the superhero is playing 2 roles. And when the villain is so good, you're like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with Bruce Wayne no more. Let's just have Batman against Joker. Let's just go. Oh, yes. You move.
Shut up, Ashley.
What's going on, Mooney? Welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out and coming through. How are you today? And thank you for the shout outs, Lionel, Silver. Oh my gosh. You guys are making this too easy. for me to enjoy this experience, man. Thank you both so much. Everybody here, follow. Expand your universe on Twitch. Trust me. Everybody does something fun and exciting. Garment appeared. Okay, what's Garment gonna drop? Garment, drop something for us, please. Bam! Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. We need something. We need something of value. Come on, kitty. Come on over here, kitty. Pick it up. Pick it up. We need to get them out of here. Black crystal shard. Dragon scale fossil. Oh, and a gold bar. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. So glad to have you. How was your day? Did you have to work today? And how are you feeling, Moon? I know that you were a little bit under the weather earlier this week, and I'm hoping that I'm carrying too much weight. What? Oh, damn, I gotta stop, y'all. I'm carrying too much weight. Hold on, because I can't run. I can't run. Oh, don't grab me, bro. I gotta run. Oh, dang. I got too much weight. And because of that, they're not gonna let me, I can't like do anything. Oh, there we go. Come on. Let's go, because we got too much weight. We're a little heavy right now. Stop. Let me go and do something real quick. Dang, man. The fat rolling. We can't even run. Look. Oh, yeah, we can run a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let's just run right over here where the rest of them are. Damn. We're just trying to find a Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. We're just going to go over here because we just need to do a little inventory check. You going to see a client soon? Okay. Thank you. So, oh, it's still sore. No. I hope it's getting better, Moon. Thank you for the shout outs also, man. I hope it's getting better. We got ads getting ready to roll in right now, y'all. So I'm going to do a quality check to make sure that I'm overweight right now. So I got to do something about that. I'm exceeding 100% of my weight and it will reduce my movement and attack speed. So I got to figure that out. Viral pink. Takes a little longer to clear. I've been there, Moon. I know how it is. All the best. I hope it gets past that point of contagion and you're able to just kind of like let it heal on its own. But definitely we're wishing you all the best. Yes. Thought you had an eye strain? Yeah. I can feel you on that. I was in my stream the other day. I was telling people the optometrist told me that I got a computer eye issue. The distance that you sit from a computer, no ads. Yes. So the distance you sit from a computer, that area or that distance, I've lost focus. I can see close, like if I have my phone and I'm looking at my phone in my hand, I can see that. But a computer, the screen distance is just far enough where it gets blurry, where I can't use my glasses and I can't use my naked eye. And then they're like, you want some glasses for that? Oh, how much does that cost? Oh, that's $700. What the $700 just so I can see a computer? But not my games. I know. That's why we got to find, Resident Evil with one eye is going to be kind of a tough experience for you. You're gonna need 2 eyes. Cause from what I've seen in those streams, you can't. Hey, what is Leon, Ashley, Veronica, you name it, somebody, you gotta have 2 eyes on the prize. Cause they eat lead for lunch. The monsters in that game. They eat lead for lunch. Ads are getting ready to wrap up in about another minute. Let me just go ahead and take care of my inventory. And then we can head on over. Where's my inventory? Yes. 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 You need both eyes, and you need a lot of like willpower, because I'm telling you, that game is like the last one you were playing. I was like, I ain't never seen a game as scary as that one. I need to get rid of this junk, yo. I got to get rid of stuff. There's got to be something that's considered junk. This is junk. Blood wolf tooth. What am I going to do with that? What could I do with that? They would buy this. Oh, it has value. Hold on a second. So let me look at the weight of stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll look at the weight of stuff and see if I can get rid of it. Welcome on back. Yeah. Did you finish that one? I'm sorry if I forgot. Did you? I thought you finished that one. 0.10. Whoa, this is a new helmet. Yes, I was right. My newbie inventory is full. I'm overweight. I'm running out of time, chat, because I'm in this grind. And I got to get rid of stuff, and I don't know what to get rid of. This right here, this shit here is heavy. And I already have one. Can I sell it? Oh no, this is different. I need to keep that. I can't do that either. Maybe I need to get rid of these. No, these don't add up to nothing. Maybe I'm thinking if I need to unlock, like open these up, they don't have any weight to them. Real stuff that's heavy is the stuff I need. Okay, anything real heavy. I can't believe I'm dealing with weight right now, man. Is there any way I can increase my weight? Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my gosh, the potion is heavy. Oh man. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, that's this stuff here. What are these? I got 24 of these. What are these? Oh, I need this. I need this. That's something of value. Compass, 7 days, desert light. That doesn't have any weight. Oh, damn. It's the gold, y'all. It's the freaking gold. What? It was meant to start. You was meant to start. Well, you know what? Take it as a healthy break to give you a chance to recover, refresh, and get ready for the village. Maybe that's what it was. You just needed a little break for it. You know what I'm saying? You were, but you know what? Sometimes, the game is like, I gotta do something with this. I gotta do something with this gold, y'all. What am I supposed to do with it? It's worth $1 million. Bring $1 million silver to a storage keeper to exchange. Okay. Oh, I don't have a house yet, so I can't even use this gold. Oh man, this was not according to plan. The plan was that we're supposed to keep grinding, but apparently I'm too heavy. And I don't know. I'm out of space. So I'm gonna have to go back to a storage place to get rid of this. So that's gonna end our session. Yeah. Well, it's about to end anyway. So, and Wichita, you look like you okay. So we're gonna head on out of here anyway. It's already over. We got like less than a minute for half the stuff that I needed to do anyway. Oh, come on, bro. I'm not here for this. Let's go. We're going to go through here and we're going to go to the nearest town. This is the town that we can go to. We got to go there and we're going to have to sell some stuff. Look, I can't even run. That's how heavy. Look, I'm laboring on my way over here to the storage place. All right, so we're gonna go find storage. There we go. And we're gonna head on over there and we're gonna empty some of this stuff. And hopefully we'll try to see if we can get our horse back. And then we're gonna go over here to the academy and do some more work. So we had to prematurely stop the grind, dude, because we overweight. Disgusting. You already know what I'm talking about. We're heavy. We're fat rolling now, bro. Trying to think of the yes. We're fat rolling, bro. And so I gotta go back to the storage, man. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Me on the regular. I set myself up for that, huh? I know I set myself up for that one. Yeah, I set myself up for that one. Oh yeah, so we fat rolling. We too big, too heavy. You can see the red lights flashing and everything. Oh shit. They're gonna hurt me. I need to keep going. Please don't stop me. Don't stop me. Let them fight each other. Oh, we're in a safe zone. We're in a safe zone. It says we're in a safe zone. What the? It ain't safe no more? You can't make that stuff up. It says safe zone as they were slapping me. Standard procedure. Yeah, that's right. Low hanging fruit. Yeah, low hanging fruit. Yeah. Yeah, the one thing that you'll learn about me is that it's not gonna be hard to get me to laugh. Not really hard. You know what I mean? I believe laughter is therapeutic too. So I'm always trying to give myself self-therapy. All right, we just fat running right now. We're not fat rolling, we fat running. I mean, Wichita could probably beat us on the sprint right now. Wichita is our pet that has stayed with us, tried and true, even wanted to take a nap in the desert when we were dying from the heat. So Wichita is good. Wichita has gotten a lot of good activity. Healthy cat too, you know what I mean? Oh, PlayStation 5 is about to freeze on me. Telling you, this game is working this console. Probably why it took so long for this game to come to console. This game was released in 2016 in North America. It's 2025 was when it finally came to console. And there's still like, challenges with the system because it's a lot, And if you download it versus, the disc, I can only imagine how much memory it takes. But yeah, man, we had to end our grind a little early because we're overweight. So I got to go over here to a storage or a vendor. I either got to sell some of this stuff or I got to dump it off into storage so that we can get to a grind later. We got a drop, but it wasn't the drop that we were hoping for. But it was a good drop. Anytime you get gold dropping from the sky, it's a good thing. I don't care what game you play. I think gold works in every universe. And so we got that. We got a couple other things. But the main thing is that, you know, we're making progress. And that's a good thing. I hope everybody's having a good Friday Eve. I call it Friday Eve, Thursday for those that happen to have to work on Friday. And if you say Friday Eve, then maybe Friday feels a little different. I don't know. I love Friday after work. All right, here we go. Storage. Renta. Let's see. We want Renta storage. Maybe that's why they call you Renta. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hey, Disgusting. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of you getting the stuff done today. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing your next stream. Disgusting is on a 365 stream streak. He's working on it. So that means that he's going to be live every day for the next 350 days. Because you say you did 15 already. So have a great night. Rest up. You will be live tomorrow. I'll be sure to come by and say hello. You bet, man. Get some good rest, bro. Thank you for the raid and have a great night, my dude. All right, so I gotta get rid of this stuff here so we can go on to the next thing. This is all of, I guess you have storage in each one of these places. Ease. Yeah, hey, that's not a bad piece too. You know what I'm saying? I know it wasn't intentional, but hey, that's a new clever piece. We're gonna get rid of this junk. We're gonna get rid of all of the junk. Okay, let's try it again. All right, let's go down here. Junk. Select. Max. Move. Blood Wolf Mane. Blood Wolf Mane. Move that over. Scorpion's back shell? What is this? Oh, it's just junk. This is considered junk. Why is this considered junk? This is a graduation gown. Can I wear that? Why is it under the category of junk? That shouldn't be junk. That shouldn't be junk. Yeah, we're gonna take all of that. When I get really good at this, this will happen so fast that you guys won't even know it's here. But right now, yeah, looking at the weight. Are we under now? Because it's down to 515, right? I think it's down to 515. These are equipable, but honestly, the Tuvala ring, I already have a ring. So I don't know if I want to, I don't need this ring. This, I'm not sure about. These, I already have earrings that are higher level. The belt, I have a belt that's higher level. If I'm not mistaken, I have a belt that's higher. I should have a belt that's higher level. Don't tell me I'm out here with no belt on. What? Yeah. This belt is better. So we can move that one over. These stones, I'm not sure. This Shamir, it says something. It's saying either I can't use it or... This was created by me? Oh no, that's that. Oh. All right, we're gonna put that over there because I can't do anything with it. The necklace, I already have a necklace. We're gonna put that over there. I'm gonna hold on to that because I'm not sure what I need to do with that. The events I'm gonna hold on to too. Yeah, we're underweight now, so we should be good. We're about almost what 400, almost 400, at least 400 under. So we should be good with that. Okay. I got furniture. Oh hell yeah, we gotta move that. I'm not walking around with furniture on me. Like I'm walking around with a whole supreme cooking utensil on me. I don't even have a house yet. So I don't think I need that on me right now. Life skill materials. We're just farming for that item. So I don't know if I need these on me. I definitely don't need scorpion meat on me. We're gonna take that out. Scorch fragment, black gem. This was something I think was dropping. Trace of nature. Thank you for the alert. Thank you, Slime, for the community, the company, the energy, and the love, bro. You show up every day, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's see here. So I don't know what else to do, but I have done enough. So we're good on that. Should I sell my gold? Should I just do something with the gold right now? What does currency exchange mean?
Fine. You want to use the storage? I want knowledge or an intriguing story and make
Oh, I already have bar. Okay, what does this do? Does this turn it into silver? Because this shit's heavy. Look, where's the one that this right here? 10,000 G's. How does this work? I don't want to lose it. I don't want to purchase it. I want to sell. Hold on. I want to sell my gold. Carrying 10 G's, 39. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to sell that. That's weight. That's weight. Okay, and we're going to sell these too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're going to sell them too. Matter of fact, let's just sell it all. We just don't need we need the cash. Okay, so that definitely should reduce the weight issue that we have. Yeah, we're down to 416 over 917. It's a number you see right next to my avatar. That's the number I'm looking at. We have about 8 billion. Yeah, we have about 8 billion coin. Not bad. 8 billion coins, not bad. It's a good start. I know it's not everything. Okay, so now we need to go back to the academy. We got to do some more work with the academy. Now, remember, the last time we did the academy, they sent us out to the desert. And, yeah, that didn't go well. That did not go well. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to go back to the academy and see if we can just get a whole reset on things, because I don't think we did it right. Now, where is the academy? As soon as I get comfortable with this map, I'll be able to find it a lot easier. There it is. So I need to go to this well, which is the old Via Academy well. Okay. So we need to find the well that's near us and then go to that one. So we're going to go back over here to this well. And then we're going to head on over there to finish up on Olvia Academy. It's the academy after you graduate. Your seasoned player, you go through a training session, and that training session goes through the mechanics so that you can get an understanding of it, and then you get a huge reward as a result of completing it. Don't forget to claim to complete the Gleam event. Visit the Gleam page now. Oh, hold on, yeah. I don't know what that is. If there's anybody that does know, let me know. While we running over here to this thing, I'm going to look it up. Gleam event. Okay, so let's see here. I haven't figured out what it is yet. I don't know. I might miss this one because I just don't know what I'm missing, and I don't know how important it is. But we do need to find that well so that we can head on. Did you not send me? I'm literally right here, dude. I'm up. Oh my gosh, it's right here. Where? Which way am I looking? I must be looking. Oh, I must just need to turn around. Yeah, it must be over here somewhere. Yeah, my player is actually moving a lot better now. Okay, so we have this. We're going to go over to Olvia Academy. Up. There we go. I mean, it's funny how they like, whoa, they don't want to go over that ledge. Elden Ring, man, as soon as you jump up there, you going. They don't give you a chance to think about it. Sometimes. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Homeboy gives me the assignment. He was, where was Cliff? Cliff was, I don't think Cliff was this way. I think Cliff was the other way. I think Cliff was not that way. I think Cliff was up here. Or was he in here? He may have been in here. You took leftover brisket and turned it into a stew. Red. Hold on a second. It took the third bowl. It took the third bowl for us to get to this point. You look. Or was it because the first and second bowl was so good you couldn't come up to, you couldn't get your hands off of the bowl and the spoon? Hey, I'm talking, you typing it. Hey, you was for real lurking, huh? You know, like some people lurk because, you know, they got tabs up. You were lurking because I can't do nothing but eat right now. I want to say something. I want to type something, but damn, this brisket stew right now. This brisket stew has got me in a headlock right now. Oh man, that's fun. That is fun. I'm glad, man. Kudos, man. You worked hard today, dude. We gotta replenish you, bro. Get you, you know, nourished and hydrated for Saturday, man. You're gonna take tomorrow off, right? You're gonna wait for your friend to come and help you finish that job, right? You're not gonna go out there and grin and bear that heat Oh man, this is what is this over here? There's something like glowing over here. What is this? Idell Road? What is this? Oh, okay. So it's just knowledge. It's just knowledge. Just something that just like you learn something about. Yep. Good. You know, smart people do smart things, and sometimes it may mean take a break, sit back. This is Olvia Academy. I get that, but something happened in Olvia Academy where y'all forgot to. Here we go. Now it's showing up. It wasn't there last time. Okay. Let's go down here to the bottom. No. It's Olvia Academy. First encounter. That's none of those. Okay, so that means I'm doing something wrong, y'all. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. They're not making it easy for me to find it. This is how it started, y'all. Look what it's saying. Hidden traces. Only sandstorms swirl in hysteria. Is there truly treasure here? As the Black Spirit advised, defeat the nearby ancient weapons. So you know what that means? I'm going back out to the desert, y'all. Look. You see? Now what Lambo. This is what I'm talking about. Look, there's nothing. I have one other like outpost. But then after that, that's it. They're saying there's something right here I need to go to. Okay. Okay. That wasn't there last time. You got it. Take care, Moon. Get well. And I will see you hopefully soon. All right. Stay on the road of recovery. I'm going to zoom over. I'm going to go to Valencia. Yeah. What is it? Edo Farm. I'm going to go to Valencia and then get from there down there. Because I'm not going through this. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Look at that. I'm not doing that. We're going to go to the well. We're going to get over there and then we're going to go that way. Lord have mercy. Hold on. I've not had a chance to say hello to Wichita. Yo, look at that. Oh, he's cute. And he's got armor too. Like these cats come prepared, dude. Wow. Wow. This is awesome. That's awesome. He's cute. And he's been a real good friend to me too. He's been helping. He's been helping. He's learning with us. Yes, that's a cat. I know, look. Armor to the teeth and they got claws. You know what I'm saying? But you know, out here in this world, man, these cats go through things, bro. These cats don't get free lunches. They actually got to work. These pets out here, they actually got to work. I need to go to Valencia, y'all, but I don't think Valencia is an option. Valencia is not an option. So, you know, so that means I got to go to Magnus. I got to just jump in here and go to the hub. I got to go to the hub. Yeah, that cat looks dope though. And you know, you can dress up your cats, your pets too. I know, huh? Nothing is free in this game, Red. Nothing. Everybody has to pay a price. Look, when animals get taken down in this game, you have the option to obviously butcher them for not only food, but the other items that like the bones and the hide are used to improve weapons, upgrade stuff, right? They also allow you to extract liquid from these dead animals, which I don't do that in Crimson Desert, so I don't know what the liquid's supposed to do. I think it's blood. You get blood vials from them. That sounds like some witch stuff. But yeah, the thing about this game that I will say is that although you do have to take down a lot of like animals in nature, they all have a purpose. You know, so you know, if it's a fox you take down, the fox, you know, you can, you know, you eat, you know, the hide or the skin or the fur is used for improving your armor if your armor is made from that kind of material. Weapons, stuff like that. The thing, I'll say this, Red, I'm tired of the start and stop. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm tired of the start and stop. I'm tired of a game dropping and I'm enjoying the game and then the game ends. And then I have to look for another game. And I have to look for another experience. And I have to try to create that. You know, I've been gaming so long, bro. But for people who probably have many more years of gaming than I probably have, that could be something that you can, you know, you have plenty of time to go and find different games, try different games and stuff like that. But I don't have that time. So I need to be very efficient with the games that I find and play. And although I enjoy a lot of the games that you see me play, the finite end to them means that I need to then start this process all over again. Once I finish eating, I'm going to be making some dragon fruit syrup. Okay, so dragon fruit syrup sounds delicious. I'm going to tell you why. Because where I'm from in the South, we, especially right now, matter of fact, next week, I think I'm going to get some. They have snowball machines, snow cone machines, snowball stores, right? And you go in there and they give you the shaved ice, right? So you get the shaved ice, and then they have like all the syrups lined up, like as if you're at a bar, right? You know, like the liquors lined up on the shelves in a bar, they have all the syrups lined up on shelves, right? And you can mix and match. You can come up with your own flavors. You can come up with a flavor that's already been created by somebody. But dragon fruit was one of those flavors, one of those syrups. And man, oh my goodness, that is a refreshing taste. So you're going to make it for your soda? Oh. So you make your own sodas too? Red, are you like, Red, do you even have to go to the store for anything? do you have to go to the store for anything? I'm just out of curiosity because, yeah, I'm getting a feeling that you pretty much can be self-sufficient without having to do much at the store. Because it just seems like you guys have a lot of skills over there. And that's impressive. Okay. We got to go out here to the desert. So let's go ahead. From this location, I think it'll be a lot easier. Plus, it's what, 5:46 in the morning? Maybe it's still cool. I don't know. I don't know if that works. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's part of the beauty and the curse of industrialization, right? So there's some communities that have still, you know, kind of stayed tied down to the land. And then there's some communities that have urbanized themselves and become completely, you know, relying upon, you know, produce being brought to the market. Looking for a guild? Join the guild fair. So they have a guild fair tomorrow Basically, it's like a crew fair. So a bunch of crews or a bunch of people who have like groups, they call them guilds in this game. They go to this event and they pretty much try to solicit and recruit people to join their team. There's benefits on being in a guild. You get daily rewards that go with everybody that's in the guild. I think that's one of the perks. There's some other stuff too, but I haven't played the game enough to know. But I do know from everyone that I've shared this experience with, who is either a veteran or have some knowledge of the game. They say guilds are a part of the game that's really good because it promotes socializing. If I had the money and the means, I probably would live the homestead life. I would just need to have internet for gaming. I know. Do you remember, and I hope he's doing well, do you remember the streamer Noob Chili? I think around last year-ish was around when he started to do his traveling through Australia. And oh, he does? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Next time, if he does pop in your stream, be sure to let him know I said hello and that I hope he's doing well. But yeah, that dude right there, man, he brings a smile to my face every time I see him streaming. And then when he started doing the IRLs and in his travels around, it gave us a chance to see. I guess we take that for granted sometimes, right? Like, we don't really know. You from the South, it's in your blood. Hey, I get that too, bro. It's like you look at experiences and you think, you don't realize that when things happen on this globe that you might somehow be 6 degrees of separated from that event. And it hit home really, really well when another streamer that's not Red Soul Reaper, but Red Rucker. And I think you've seen Red Rucker around too. Just got back into streaming. He used to stream like almost every day when I first started my journey. So I would always jump in his streams and, meet his community and stuff like that. And then he just stopped streaming for a while, for like almost a year, went on a hiatus. And he stopped by and said hello in my stream the other day. And he said something that was profound, but I never thought about it. And it kind of resonates. And he was like, yeah, between war, immigration, moving, I finally found time to settle down and start streaming. And I had to take a step back for a second. He was doing what I really want to do. I'd love to own a Winnebago and just travel around. I know. RVing, huh? RVing. Yeah. If you do it because it's something that is an experience that you enjoy, it's one thing. Unfortunately, some people do it because that's their home, and unfortunately out here in LA, there's a lot of homeless that use the RVs. They don't travel because these RVs aren't really travel worthy. They're just really they're not even really conducive to live in, but it's better than sleeping on the ground. It's better than sleeping on a park bench. So, yeah, but definitely the travel to see here in the United States, I think getting an RV and traveling from one side of the country to the other side of the country would be an amazing experience. You would get to see so much of this country, so many different communities, so many different ways of life, believe it or not, and different cuisines. Like, that stuff is just really cool. It's just really cool. Have a home. Yes. Yeah. And oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen, y'all. I don't think I was supposed to get hit like that. These things are for real down here. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. That is also important. Red, you said it though. Can I destroy this? Am I supposed to destroy this? I don't think I'm supposed to destroy this. Or am I? I think they might destroy me. Yeah, they might destroy me, y'all. Yeah, these dudes are gonna. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Oh shoot! No, I am supposed to fight them. Oh shoot! I am supposed to fight them, y'all. This is where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to defeat the weapons. That's what they were saying. I need to defeat the weapons. So we got to defeat these weapons. Okay, we got something. Yeah, these are them. Ancient weapons. Oh boy, he's doing something different. Oh, it's got a timeout. Oh, I did that one already. Damn. No. There we go. And then, you're going to make the A. Pay attention. Take notes. Take notes, Red. Don't miss a step, bro. And thank you. Thank you for sharing. Hey, drop a picture if you can of the final product. Love to see the outcome of that wonderful creation you're about to put together. Oh, dang. We got to hit 70 of them. We got to defeat. Oh, we here for a minute, y'all. This is another grind. Okay. So this is like the 300 bosses that, I mean, the 300 enemies we had to beat the last time. Yep. And that's why I said the defense, I need to have that defense. I need to be in this space in order to be able to do this fight. That's what I was saying. Attack power needs to be at a certain level. Your defense needs to be at a certain level in order for this to work. Got it. Hey, are you writing them down? Are you writing them down? Are you writing them down? Are you taking notes? Are you recording them? Tell me how you getting them. Because that's exactly it. Get a book. If you, I'm not telling you what to do, but I hope that you're able to, because yes. Any way you can get it, books, notes, video of her actually going through the process and doing it, like anything and everything will be so great long term, man. So yeah, focus, lock in, lurk, get it done. And let me see the results if you can, man. I appreciate you, Red. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Red, Red, just like I said, get some shave ice, dragon fruit snow cones by Red. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and get her done, bro. Just go ahead and give the rest of the community opportunity to taste that wonderful dragon fruit syrup. Okay, is it this? Am I supposed to destroy this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day. Hey, look, I'm sorry, dude. My mind works in a way of entrepreneurship. Because I don't know, I just feel like there's just so many opportunities that we may miss because because of how we look at things. And the one thing I'll say is that if you enjoy something, the question I will always say is, do you think anybody else would enjoy it too? And if they would enjoy it, how would they be able to get access to what you have to offer? Would you be willing to sell it? Would you be willing to share it? would you be willing to offer it for free? You know, I think that's how entrepreneurship works, but it's really about sharing. You know, I mean, you talk about this dragon fruit soda stream, bro. Like I want a can. I want some. Like why can't I have some? Why is it that you can only have the dragon fruit syrup and make your soda streams and be sitting there chilling in your streams or lurking in my streams, just enjoying a dragon fruit delicious soda, and I'm sitting here with this old fashioned sweet tea, wishing I had some dragon fruit syrup soda. Like, I mean, is that fair? Red, are you being fair? Yeah, you don't want to hang around me, man. I might motivate you to, man, look, let me tell you something. I am the motivator. Hey, give me a topic, man. I'll try to motivate you. I try to sell water to a whale if I could. I'm not really a good salesman though. I'm a reaper. No, actually, fair is in your name because there's balance with the reaper, right? So we have the stork and we have the reaper, right? The stork, what brings life, and the reaper takes life. So there's balance. Hey man, look. You got, look, that's the fairness of it, is that when there's life, there's also death. When there's a beginning, there's also an end. No, Red, no. Then Red, what happens if you reap the stork, then you lose your job, bro. You will basically be jobless. You will kill your industry. Look, Red, if you destroy the thing that brings life and then you destroy all of life, where's your job? You're going to be in the unemployment line in the universe, Red. Red, you don't see that? You're going to be, bruh, you're going to be on some planet, bruh, in the trying to file a claim. And these aliens are going to be looking at you and they're going to be like, well, why are you like, they're going to be like, well, why are you looking for a job? I said, everybody dead on my planet. Everybody, look, everybody dead on my planet. I ain't got nothing else to do. I gotta go find some more planets that need a little bit balance to them. No, and trust me, Red, when I say this, you are not alone in that either. You are not alone in that either, dude. So I totally get it. So, but definitely, we don't want you to be unemployed as a reaper, dude. Okay? One we can control. The other one we may not be able to control IRL, but in this world, we need a reaper to have a job, okay? All right? Exactly. So exercise death with caution, okay? Only attack everybody except the stork. All right? That's the only thing I'm going to ask. Let the stork be. Oh yeah, we are getting this one. What number are we at? 39? We're doing good. 39 is good. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh man, that grab. Oh man, I love that. Mm-hmm. Hey, come on over here, buddy. So I just like, it's the dodge mechanics in this game are, it's really like a slide. It's like Sekiro. So red, actually, this is like Sekiro because I'm sliding. My defensive mechanics is sliding. Now, this is a different player, so I'm not sure if this is how it works for every player. I have to assume that there's some similarities, but in terms of the attack, obviously there's different attacks. But definitely the dodging is very similar to what I've seen people do in like Liza P and in Sekiro. So that part, I think for those type of players, they will get that. They'll understand how to maneuver in that environment. Oh dang, that hurt. Bring the dragon to your ass. Where are they? Oh, they over here. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Oh, that's not gonna be fun if I die, but it's gonna be fun watching. We're at 59. We're almost there, y'all. 60. There's 60. Oh, we got an A for that. Oh, there you go. You was looking for me, huh? This, yeah, we gotta get this, huh? The guard tower. There we go. There we go. Let's get that thing down. 65. 5 more, y'all. $67. But that look like water over there, so we can't go over there. But right here. Oh, 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 oh. He brought lasers. I got something for you. One more. One more, y'all, and then we got it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt too. There it is. Objective done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Move deeper into hysteria. Uh-oh. When we go deeper, that's sign of trouble. Trouble on the horizon. Ad starting in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is what we're gonna do because the ads are getting ready to start, and I don't know how long this is gonna run. We're gonna go ahead and run the ads right now, and then I'm gonna take extra like 5 minutes. Man, not extra 5 minutes, extra minute. And then we'll go into this. Okay, so let's run these ads right now. I just gotta get some stuff together real quick, and then right after the ads, we're gonna go ahead and get into this one. So hang in there. We'll be right back. Okay, ads are getting ready to wrap up, and we are getting ready to crank up and take care of this next objective. But they said we have to go into the interior, move deeper. Here we go. Wish me luck. You have pushed deep into hysteria and found nothing at all. Is this, you know, the first time I ran out here, that's what I thought. Objective complete. Summon the black spirit. We wiped them out. Yeah. Was that all for nothing? I don't know, but it was fun. The combat course? Is that it? Ain't presents? Yeah, this is it. But the problem is that that mission can easily be overlooked. Like I had to be very careful to look for a combat course. I'm looking for Olvia, so I don't know, man. That's the learning curve that I need to be mindful of. Run, run, and jump. Oh shit! That's not what we want to do, man. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Y'all are gonna get this. Even though they said we didn't need to do this, we're gonna give y'all this. This tower needs to go. How about that? All y'all need to go. Yep. Everybody in the party, come on over here. Get some too. Everybody in the party. Yeah, slide over here. This also helps us because we're getting experience points. I almost feel like I want to fight everything if I can. Yeah, I think you didn't make it after that one. Whoa, there's still somebody after me? You got me, bro. I was really trying to get to this. They just respawn over and over. This also reminds me of Near Automata. Near Automata was very similar to that, where these guys would just show up and they kept respawning. You just like find a grind area where you're just grinding. Um, and this reminds me of that, especially like this area too, because there's like a lot of desert area in Near Automata that this reminds me of it too. Uh-oh, cutscene. Kevin is that academy. Well, the one who's, yep, he caught us off guard once, but you're still not but a student. All right, you scallywags, teach this pup a proper lesson. Bring that dragon. Where the rest of y'all at? Hell yeah. Mhm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lay them down. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. GG. That map. You'll never read it. Right. Your land, whatever you want to call me. I missed it. But y'all got some interesting nicknames for people. GG. GG. Black Spirit. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. We got it. Yeah. Contribution. What are we doing here? No, not that. Let's go here. Okay. It's not there. Is it under here? Maybe I need to finish it. Oh, here is the straggler. The bumbling buccaneers fled, but someone was left behind. Speak with the pirate. We're going to speak to the pirate. Let's go. I mean, look, I want to make sure that when that pirate sees us, they know that we are here. Where are you, pirate? Oh, there you are hiding. Dang, he's hiding. There better not still be sand under your feet. We did better. Lambo, you missed it, dude. You missed it. We found it. We found the area that we was looking for, bro. We found the area that we was looking for. Yeah, we went too far. It was right in this little area, and we took care of business, man. We're wrapping it up right now. Look, the bumbling buccaneer wants to talk to us, man. Look, the bumbling buccaneer is like, yo, y'all figured it out. Lambo should have been here. That's what the bumbling buccaneer said. Lambo, you should have been here. So we gotta talk to them. We found there was these ancient like robots, and basically we had to like go through and farm grind them down. Like we had to knock out 70 of them, and then once we got that, we were able to hit that objective. And then this is one of those rambling buccaneers that we had to beat earlier in our stream yesterday. And apparently he's down on his luck, and he's trying to find a way to not die. I don't now spare me. What? He said now spare me, like he gave me a demand. Yo, you made it home safe. All right, so protein. What's the protein that you're thinking about? We'll start there. Look, sound like I've been watching Gordon Ramsay, huh? What protein are you thinking? What protein are you looking at? And then we'll talk about the sides and the vegetables and stuff. Okay, talks it about. Okay, we did that already. Summon the Black Spirit. What does he have to say? We got all the info we need. We could finish him off. Never mind. What could he do alone anyway? Nothing. We got a traveler's map. Look, we're going to use our hands. Look like we're going to be digging up some stuff. Okay. Veil ink. Veil ink is required to decipher the map precisely. Return to Cliff and report. Oh no, don't tell me I got to run all the way over across the universe. Don't have me running across the universe. Yeah, I think they're gonna have me run across the universe. Lambo, you came back just in time. Look, my cat's Wichita's making loafs in the sand, dude. That tells you that it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I'm telling you, dude, it ain't that bad. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it is that bad. Oh, look at this. Look at this line, bro. This line, this is where I gotta go. They did not make this game with the intent of me running. Man, bruh. Bruh, look, look, this is a good thing they got autopilot on this thing, bro. What is this? Mystical trace? I think we need to get this. Oh, thank you. Yo, the developers knew. The developers knew. They said, look, just teleport. Somebody must look. Knowing Pearl Abyss, somebody put it in a note, say, hey, look, after that, I'll be damned you have us ride a horse, whatever, through that desert. Lambo, I'm telling you, somebody already told the developers that, and I was the one that did it the old way. I did it the pre-update way. Now they're like, nah, bro, we're just gonna fast travel you over there because ain't no point. Ain't no point. Okay. All right. School's in session, y'all. We're at the academy. Cliff must be like the dean of the school. So we gotta go over here and we gotta show Cliff that, hey, we getting it done. All the students are ready to hear the report. Cliff, we got a report. Back. Judging by your face, it was a wasted trip. See what I'm saying? He already ready to give me an F. Still, do you have something to ask? Okay, watch this. And the map is not a single piece. It must be joined with another. And only Veil ink will reveal the truth. That is a rare substance used for military ciphers. How did a sorry lot like that get their hands on it? Look, bro. You had me out there doing some stuff, bro. You gotta be mindful that stuff happens. Veil ink is rare. Its ingredients are hard to come by, so we reserve it for the most critical missions. Okay. This is critical. Said it works on most ciphers and is highly valuable. What secrets does the map hold? Ooh, what are we gonna get for this? We're gonna get a harmony draw. Oh, accuracy. Okay, that works. Simple cron meal. Okay. This I'm familiar with. Meals, I understand how those work. Well, you give me a lot of instant. I want unlimited. So we're gonna have to work on unlimited. Let me see. I think I have time to do another grind, and then we're gonna raid out. It's almost 6 right now. I think I can get one more grind session in. It's usually about like it's an hour grind session. And then we're gonna raid out. I'm looking for specific drops that I'm trying to get. And then if I can get those drops, it'll help me in the path of getting unlimited HP or unlimited potions. It won't be unlimited HP, it'll be unlimited potions, and they'll, kind of like feed me. Kind of like Cyberpunk. Like in Cyberpunk, you get to the point where you get the regeneration heart, the regenerative heart. I forget what it's called, but the blood pump where like you start losing health and it just automatically starts recharging your health and stuff. That's similar to what we're doing here. So this mission is the mission that I'm going to hold this one at. I'm going to talk to Cliff and I'm going to get it to where they tell us to go to another. Well, you keep telling me to talk to Cliff. I'm talking to Cliff. Oh. Okay. Oh, we already got it. Okay. This is the quest that we're gonna hold off on because it's saying recommended 250 plus AP. DP needs to be 360. And then I can go to Thornwood Forest where it's 230 and 320. Okay, and if I use Cron Mill, it'll basically buff me to make that whole experience easier. So when we look at where I am, when we look at where I am, so that's this right here. We can even look at my stats. We can look at main weapon AP is 579, so that's clearly enough. It's the defense that's really tough, bro, because like it says I need to have 360 at one of the spots, and my defense right now is at 340. So it means that I'm not gonna probably be able to do the first one that they were talking about. I might have to probably do the other one. I gotta be real careful with that one because that other one is real close on the defensive bar. So I'll figure that one out. But what we got to do is our intent was to try to get as many sessions of opportunities to get the drops that we need for the spot that we're farming. So we need to go over there and get another run in. And then that will be it. If there's a raid place that you think that we can go and hang out with, I do have a raid redeem. You're more than welcome to use. If not, we'll look for someone who's jamming, having a good time, and can take us into the Thursday evening with some fun and positivity. So let's take a look at the world map. And I got to go back over to that wonderful spot that I keep losing because I don't know this map. There's a bunch of these ugly looking dudes. And they're by this where's that? It starts with a D. Not Heidel. I'm gonna learn this map. I'll learn it. Watch out, y'all. Right now, I'm lost. Hold on. Okay, so I remember this part. Weakening bell. They ran my ass all the way over here. Okay, that's 7. Okay, that's not it. Eternal Winter. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is where we gotta go. This is the settlement. We gotta go here. So we got that. And then we're just gonna scoot on over here to the well. There he is, my dude. You streaming later? Thank you for the lurk, my guy. I hope you had a good day, man. Were you working today? Let me give you a shout out. And thank you for stopping by, bro. I really appreciate you, man. And I hope your day went well. You said always working. Of course, bro.
Maybe not my
I
style of
know
game
you
to play
always
then.
working, but
They ain't no blame
but
call.
is it
I
always
look, come do
working?
everybody look thorough.
Which
Every
it
time somebody
should be.
mentions that
You know, did today work out for you? You know, sometimes we have good days, we have bad days, but knowing Detroit Spider every day is a great day. I shouldn't even ask that question. Sorry, that was my bad. How great was today? Glad it's over. That part, dude. I'm so blessed. I was off today. So I said, hey, let me hang out on Twitch. So, and I got a cat who's doing gymnastics behind me. And on top of that, we have been knocking out some good stuff, bro. I'm just really excited about the progress that I've made. in this game. So yeah, man, we're doing good. Yeah, I gotta go to Dragon because the other one doesn't exist. We're gonna go there. Yeah. So long story short, I graduated. So now we are looking for items to improve my character's ability. So we're looking for infinite health potions. So we have to wait for a drop in order to get those infinite health potions. And so we have to go to this area to farm. You know, think of it like you did in Diablo, right? I think Diablo is very similar where you have to go certain places and do certain fights to get certain items. I think that's the same concept with MMOs, I think, for the most part. This is my first experience with one, so forgive me if I'm, saying things that are not in alignment. I'm just going off of my experience. That's all. There's that. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now, and so I have to go over here to this settlement, and basically my objective until it happens is to grind this area until I get these drops. So I'm doing two things. I have Academy. The outfit that my character's wearing is the Academy outfit. So I'm in school. After we graduate from learning the game, we have an opportunity to go to this academy that teaches you like the combat skills and gives you opportunities to practice them in real world situations. And you get these huge rewards if you complete the entire quest line. So I'm doing that. And then I have these buffs that I can trigger, and they have a cooldown of about an hour. So what I do is I'll go and do a grind session because they're an hour long buff. So I'll do a grind in this spot for an hour. Then when it's time for the cooldown, I'll go and do the Olvia Academy, which takes me about an hour. And then rinse and repeat. Come back over here, do this until I can get those drops. So that's what we're doing, man. And I'll be honest with you, bruh, this makes it fun and easy to do both for me. Makes it fun because this game is fun. I'm enjoying it, but it makes it easy for me to do what I'm doing right now. I have a conversation with you, and I feel like somebody's about to die, and usually it's me that's about to die. I've been dying though. Look, I've been dying in this game though. You know, that comes with the territory. But I haven't been dying as much. But no, man, it's so good to see you, bro. I'm glad you off work, bro. And I hope is it getting cooler now? It was 90. I'm in Avatar today because I have these lights in here. And I honestly, if you go back, I started to stream on camera. And I got air conditioning. I was like, man, it's hot. I don't want to turn my air conditioning down to 65. But man, it's hot. I think I'm gonna have to go to the avatar for a little bit so I can turn these heat lamps off. Hold on, bro. This is not the fight I wanted to be a part of. Let me get out of that. My boy is mad. This is the fight I want to be over here. I know that's part of it, but I really want to get in this little area because there's a lot more action happening over here. And we have a nice pet. They gave, we got a pet cat. Name is Wichita. And it's been very helpful for us. It's helped us out. And we're really excited about the opportunity that we have now. Okay, so here we go. We got to do our buffs. So I need to do a better job of making sure I know where they are. Okay, we got that one. One. Luck increase. We'll take that one. We'll use that one. Gift letter repayment. That's not it. Traveler's map. I don't really care about that. Combat. We'll do that. We'll get that one started. We'll get that one started. This one, we definitely need to get that one started. 10 hours over the limit. Oh, no. All right. It's on a cooldown. That's on a cooldown. All right, we got that. Book of training. I don't want that. I don't need to train it. I don't need a scarecrow. Extra combat. Yeah, we'll take that. Golden blessing. I don't know. That's only got one of those too. Drop rate. Yeah, we gotta get that one. I don't need the mount. Sweet tea is good, but I don't need that. Skill preset. Cord. All right, we're good. Okay, we got everything. We got the buffs ready. Let's go. I'm just gonna run by y'all because y'all just get the hell out the way because I'm really going this way. All right, we're not even running. We're just gonna walk over here and beat ass. All right. Oh, actually, we're gonna run because we got a timer on here. All right, here we go. Here we go. We just need to get the drop. If the drop happens before, we don't have to keep grinding. But the success rate of that is really minuscule. Like, if I was to get it in this stream, it probably would be a miracle. That's how rare it is. But it happens. It's just, I just got to do it. So where you running, bro? Where you running to, bro? Are y'all all here? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Bring the dragon. That one. You might gonna get kicked. Just grabbing. Oh, y'all all over here? Y'all all was looking for me? They were looking for me. They say, hey, where'd she go? We heard there was a party. Yeah. We're tearing the roof down. Run through them. Get back. Get this. Hold on. Oh, I got something for y'all. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Put you all to sleep. He was talking. He just got busted up. he was talking. He was talking to his team. I just ran through there like a bull in a china shop. Like, yo, hold on. You mad about that? Yeah, I thought you were. Come on, please. Let's get that dragon in here. Come on. Get that dragon in here. You see all this action going on. You know you need to come in here and start spitting fire. Because they need to know that you got their back. And it's stuttering because there's a lot of action going on. There's a lot going on in this screen. Skill points. That's good. We're almost halfway to 61 while we're doing this too, which is another great thing too. That is awesome. Yo, I love it. Yeah, splat. Gotcha. Yeah, on the face. Yes, indeed. Yeah, and that's there's only one player they said has ever made it to 70, level 70. So it tells you from 60 to 70 is like forever. So just to even get to the next number, you can, and it's just like Elden Ring. I think the higher the number, the more work you have to put in to get to that next level. And yeah. So it's not a game that I would say if you're looking for a finale, but if you're looking for an evolution, I think it's a game of evolution. Your player evolves based on the equipment you get, the gear. So I think they even add some new combos to it too every now and then. But they definitely add new characters. There's 23 or 26 now. Run through there. Bust a move. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Mask off. Oh, mask off. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Mask off. Slide. 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 We need just hit. Oh, this the crew right here. Mm-hmm. Everybody get that. That dragon, boy. I love it when that dragon shows up. They don't be expecting it. The dragon and my soldiers that show up on cue. Waffle House. That's right. Take it to the Waffle House. There's always something going on at the Waffle House. Be careful when you go after 12, though. Just, when you go after 12, be careful, man. Make sure your head's on a swivel. Mm-hmm. Okay, my pet's hurt. Hold on. Because I don't know how to navigate figuring out how to feed my pet real quick. I need to go over here where there ain't nobody aggroed. Oh, shit. The dogs are chasing me. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. Oh, let's go over here. Let's hide in this bushes over here. Right here. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Look, because I don't know what I'm doing. I need to feed my pet, dog. Like, seriously, look. The bowl is empty. Can't run. Can't run. Agile. You know what I'm saying? Can't run. Can't do all the stuff we need if we ain't feeding them, right? So, all right. Wichita, you ready? Let's go. Sorry about that. I should have paid more attention. Oh, red. So, Spider, red has dragon fruit syrup. If you're still there, dragon fruit syrup that he made into his soda stream. So he's making soda pop, dragon fruit soda pop. And I told Red, I'd be damned he go out there making the dragon fruit delicious soda pop and not at least show us what we ain't gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already torturous that I gotta think about it. At least let me know what I'm thinking about. Let me see a visual. I need to see a visual so I can be real mad. I was like, the world needs Red's dragon fruit soda stream. But Red said, nah, I'm good. So the world will have to wait. And then we also I had to share with Red that he really wants the stork that delivers the babies to not die. Because for Red to have a job as a Reaper, we have to have births. So it's just kind of like, you know, Batman needs the Joker, right? You know, even the Joker said that, like, you couldn't kill him because he was like, you need me. Red, you need the stork, bro. It's really easy. Just need equal parts water, sugar, and whatever fruit you want to use. Okay, you make it sound like we make it like Red does. You know what I'm saying? If food was just about ingredients, then everybody's food would taste the same, right? Right? And if it was just about ingredients, everybody's food would taste the same, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Wouldn't that be it? So something makes the food different. If I say these are the ingredients to make it, and two people make that same dish and it comes out different, then what made it different? What made it different? Just simmer it 5 to 10 minutes, then 20 minutes to cool and good to go. But I know it ain't gonna have my love or nothing in it, so you'll have see what I'm saying? And you don't know, but that might be it. That might be the difference between the Red soda stream and the average Joe soda stream. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dragon scale fossil? I want that dragon to show up. I want him to come in here and burn shit up. We need him to come in and burn shit up. That's what we're waiting for him to show up. Stop running. Go call your boy. No. Just like KFC, you know, you don't want to give up the secret recipe, right? You don't want, nobody, no, you can't give out the secret recipe. That's why we got to have you make it. You know what I'm saying? You can't create a YouTube video. No. It's got to come straight from the source. Telling you, man, there's this, where I'm from in New Orleans, there's this snowball stand that originated in the early 1900s, and it was called Hanson Snowball Stand. People, whenever they come to New Orleans, they go there because it is like iconic, right? He had a special recipe on how he made his snowballs, right? And it was a special machine that he used because most times when you shave ice, you get the little ice cubes, you know, like the little ice cubes, and you pour like, you know, whatever kind of flavor syrup you're in there in that. And the good thing about that is that it does taste like a snowball, but the difference was the consistency of the snow or the ice would cause the syrup to not stick with the ice shavings, so it would just kind of like fall to the bottom, and then you just have like an ice, you know, like an ice snow cone. You've seen those snow cones, right, where the ice tower starts to fall, cave in because the syrup is, and then it's just like the syrup just falls right through the ice, right? So the ice is just basically back to its normal self almost. So there's this new machine that he had created specifically that turned the shaved ice into powdered snow. Literally powdered snow. And then when you put that syrup into that powdered snow, it stays in the ice. It doesn't like slurp down to the bottom of the cup. And oh my gosh. And then when you add different flavors to it and different stuff like gummy bears and Skittles and sprinkles, and then there was even extra things you can add like condensed milk and stuff like that. Oh man, it goes hard, bro. But it all started with one flavor. That's what I'm saying. It all started with one flavor. And nobody makes it like they do. I'm saying, Red. No, that love you talking about, that's what we're talking about there. That's the love you're referring to, bro. And that, I'll say, is priceless. But I'm sure your family's going to enjoy it. And if there's anybody that deserves that, it's them. Yep. Yep. Exactly. And then, you know, passing it on, you know, that's how we keep the legacy alive, right? Pass it on. I'm waiting for that dragon, man. That dragon's not showed up yet. Usually, if he shows up, he'll bring some goodies. But he ain't showed up yet. I need him to show up. I need y'all to call a distress signal so he can come up in here. Yeah, it is. It is. Because we were talking about this earlier, right? Like elder care. You know, we talk about where is it that we take care of our elders and what experience they bring that we miss out on because we undervalue them after they've retired, right? Ghost. Thank you for the congrats, bro. Thank you. Firekeeper alert. We got to get a shout out for you real quick. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well, bro. And great job on your stream last night, dude. I had a blast hanging out with you, man. So thank you for stopping by, bro.
You can't lift your right leg up if your leg. I hate
Just
that for
grinding.
you. One.
Trying to get this infinite health HP potions. Maybe one day we'll get a drop. But in the meantime, we're chilling, man. I hope your day is going well, man. About 8 minutes to see if I succeeded or failed. Okay. All right. Good news for you, Red. I'll be here to find out. We got about another 30 minutes. So what? Look. We're gonna find out, dude. At least 30 minutes, unless something great happens in the next 30 within the next 30 minutes, which I'm always gonna hold out hope for great things to happen. But I'm also realistic. I know I'm gonna be here for a minute. There it is. You got to plan ahead. Don't wait till the last minute, Red. Don't have that. Don't you be spilling that dragon fruit juice soda all over the place. We can't have that, bro. Special, man. It's a special concoction you brought together. We need to preserve every drop. And while we're doing this, just so you guys know, I will be on tomorrow as well as Saturday. Sunday is when I will be out of town. That will be the beginning of my out of town trip. So I will be hanging out with you guys in the Twitch sphere next week. So want to make sure I give a chance to everybody to come by and give me a chance to say hello to you and to thank you for being a part of my community and for allowing me to be a part of yours for those who do stream as well. So it's a thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your experience on Twitch. I look forward to hopefully allowing people to actually get to a 100 stream streak with me. I think that's my personal goal, is to give you guys an opportunity to do that. That would be something that it would be a first for me. And something that I would really be proud of, to be able to allow somebody to be able to do that. You know, you can be anywhere you want to be. Time is the one most valuable item we have. So you spending your time with me and coming to hang out, I appreciate that. Silver, are you catching me talking? I thought you was lurking, playing Bloodborne. I thought you was over there slaying Yarnum. I thought I could sneak that one by you. It's the thing, man. It's like, I don't know if y'all there or not, but damn, I say something and somebody jumps in the stream. I'm like, oops. God mode. Yes. She's always catching us. Dude, bruh, I'm learning. She showed up, look, showed up and just started dropping shout outs. And I was just like, I did not expect that. I'm in cruise control, bro. I'm just like, you know, enjoying the stream and just trying to learn this game. And Silver comes in and gets the party started. I mean, LA Life got some laundry folded as a result of that. I mean, it's just like stuff was happening. Lambo got a chance to talk shit about me, and rightfully so, as I almost had my character die in the desert. But the whole time, Silver kept the party jumping, man. This is, tell you. Look, just finished cleaning my bathroom. Now back to Bloodborne. I don't know how you do it. Well, you know what? Your bathroom must always be clean, because I'd still be in there cleaning a bathroom if I had to clean. I'm going to tell you, I had some college roommates, and I'm going to tell y'all this. I don't have a problem with college roommates being junky with their stuff, but we had to share a bathroom, and it was 4 of us, right? So there's 2 in each room. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. We had 1 bathroom. We had like a little living room area and a little kitchen area. It's like adjacent, right? And we're all there. You know, it gets to a point where, you know, it's a newer building. So everything was clean and brand new when we first moved in, the beginning of the school year. But about a month in, man, stuff started looking ragged. And we, you know, doing what we can to clean up and stuff, but it felt like we were losing momentum. We were cleaning up, but stuff wasn't staying clean. And then we work harder to clean up, and it just would get worse. Eventually, we found out it was one of our roommates. For a while, because we all had different schedules, we didn't know who it was, but we did know it wasn't us. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. Okay, well, who is it? Because it wasn't me either. And finally, we put 2 and 2 together and was like, okay, it's our one roommate who just so happens to not always, and he never, like, his schedule was always off of ours, so we would never see him. He'd be in the dorm during the day when we had class. His classes would be at night. And by the time we get back, place look like, you know. So we literally had to have an intervention with him. We all sat down and we basically told him that we're not his mom or his dad. And the way that he was leaving the space was making it really hard for us. So that was the first time. He kind of got it together. I mean, you know, it's 4 of us, so sometimes we had to pick up the slack. But he kind of figured out that he couldn't just like throw stuff around and just be reckless and irresponsible, right? Fast forward, about 5 years later, I'm in a similar situation. Now I'm in real world life, right? Like I have a real ass job. All these people I work with, I'm living with, they all have real jobs. We all paying rent. That's real. You know, all this stuff, right? But I hate to say it, you know, in California, specifically in LA, there's an opportunity to be overcrowded in an apartment real easy, especially with young people trying to make their way because the rent's so damn high. So it was like a 3-bedroom, but it was like 5 of us that lived there. So obviously, if you do the math, somebody ain't got a bedroom. Ad starting in 2 minutes. So because somebody doesn't have a bedroom, they have to stay in the living room. So like when people come over, our living room is like a room. I kid you not. Now, he did a good job of keeping his stuff, you know, his private stuff together and everything, so that when we did have people over, it wasn't like we were stepping through his stuff and everything. But the point was that we knew that the house wasn't going to always be in order because of the fact that, you know, we got people living in places where we just like kind of like, okay, here we go. It's about to go down. Red, it's about to go down. Chad's about to go down. So that part of the house we understood. But there was 2 areas of the house that I told my buddies, I said, look, bro, I'm not going to eat in this house because the kitchen is shit, bro. We got to do a better job with the kitchen. Like, everybody got to clean up their stuff, right? And then the bathroom, I was like, oh, hell to the no. We are not living like heathens, man. We are not living like this. Like, I was like, if there's anything that's clean in this house, there's two places in this house that need to be absolutely clean. And that is the kitchen and the bathroom. I don't care what you do in your room. I don't care what you do in the hallway. But I go in the bathroom, man. I want to go take a shower, and it is horrible in that tub. Oh my gosh, bro. That right there. I will look. I don't rage. I don't rage on games because it's a game. But in life, I rage. In life, I'll rage on that one. So I raged on that one. I said, bro, I'm not going to pay rent if this keeps going, bro. I'm going to find another place to live. They got that one fixed. So look, fast forward, we have people come over and they're like, dang, bro, y'all got stuff all over the place, man. Man, bro, I can't sit down, bro. So what is that? But man, y'all bathroom is clean. I tell you, when they said that, I was like, mission accomplished. I was like, cause you know, it's just stuff. It ain't filth. You know what I mean? At that point, it's stuff. It's not filth. But when you got a dirty ass bathroom and a dirty ass kitchen, and you got clothes all over the place, oh, bro, no, ain't, bro. And there was a lot of single guys in there, so I know their personal life was struggling. But after that, things got better. Thank you. Go slay them. Go slay them. So yeah, so that's my story about bathrooms. And I threw a kitchen in there too. I just really, please, Dragon, please, just show up. Just show up. Give me a drop. You know, I've been over here. I've been working hard, playing around with these dudes. They keep showing up. Oh, you back. Yeah. So yeah, so that's why I'm like, if the kitchen and the bathroom are clean, you can get grace from people, because those are the most intimate areas of a house, right? That's where you're most susceptible, and it's the most vital part of your human experience, right? So the most vital part of your human experience is eating and shitting. All right, let's just keep it a buck. Those are the two most vital parts of your life. It's that you eat and you shit. Like, you got to do both, right? This goes back to Red understanding that the stork needs to be around for the reaper. All right, so now that part, we need to make sure that's good, right? And sometimes, and then of course, you got to clean yourself. That happens in the bathroom. And cleaning your food, that happens in the kitchen. Like, it's non-negotiable in those two areas. Everywhere else, I'll argue with people. Oh, that's okay. Just, oh man, I'll pick it up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. When they say, oh, so my wife says that a lot. Like, well, I don't mind cooking, but we just gotta make sure the kitchen is clean. And she holds me to a high standard, and I appreciate that, because, I don't want a mistake that hurts us. And if that means that I have to eat crow because I didn't do it right, I may not be happy about it, but I'll go and clean it up. If I need to, if I can catch it before she does, though. She's got a great eye for that, which is the reason why we're not sick. It's also the reason why our kids grew up pretty healthy. No issues, no sickness. You know what I'm saying? No sickness. No stomach issues. Well, I take it back. When they got older, but that was because of personal choice. When they become adults, you can't tell them what to eat anymore. You know what I mean? You can offer advice. You can create the opportunity for them to eat the right stuff. But at the end of the day, once you turn 18, man, you feel like you got it all figured out. How do I know? I was 18 once. I thought I had it all figured out. And now I think back, I had no idea. I had no idea. I should have known better. But you're 18, you're 19. You're out here trying to see the world for yourself in your own eyes. So sometimes you feel like, hey, I got this, because ain't nobody else gonna do it but me anyway. I'm just waiting for the right moment. I think this is the right moment. Yeah, this is the right moment. You gotta wait for that moment. What did Pitbull say? With Christine, you got that one moment. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got about 20 minutes left, y'all. I just need what we're looking for is for this dragon to show up and start spitting fire on the ground and trying to destroy everything that is in the area. And as soon as that happens, we have a chance for a drop. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're hoping for. That's right. And in the meantime, emotes up. Enjoy. This is the experience that I think makes this so much fun. Because a grind is a grind. It's hard, man. It's like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. Not that you're losing, but it's just a repetitive attacking, gathering loot. So for me, that's not a problem. I could do this all day. But what I enjoy about doing it is that I get to listen to some good music while I'm doing that, and I get to hang out with people. So after this stream, when I raid out, I'm gonna hang out and chill, and then I'm gonna get back on this cry. It's literally what's gonna happen. It's literally what's gonna happen. So, and I think that part of the experience of gaming is that that I feel is the connectivity. So like Silver, you say I'm playing Bloodborne right now, right? But you're not alone while you play Bloodborne, even though it's a single player game that has the capabilities of you playing multiplayer. You're not playing alone if you're a part of a stream. You know what I mean? Because we're all gaming. You jump in and tell us you just beat a boss, we all celebrate. You know what I mean? It's those kind of moments, right? And the great thing about Discord is that for those that don't feel like they're ready to be a streamer, who would like to share their successes, we have spaces for you to do that too. You know what I mean? And we have a music DJ in the Discord now. So if you ever enjoy these, or if you ever want to jump in and just listen to some music, we have a DJ in the Discord channel, the music channel. So you can just hop on in there and just type away song list, and then what it does is it does a auto. It's like a smart search, so it kind of keeps the genre going. Once you throw in a couple of artists and songs, it kind of gives you some good suggestions to go with and keeps it going for you while you're in there. So it's basically, you know, your own little Spotify, your own little personalized playlist with access to music in all of those platforms. So I really enjoy that. Feel a little warm. Okay, now, do you let it cool naturally or do you force it? You said you set it in the fridge. Okay, so by setting it in the fridge instead of naturally cooling it, see what I'm saying? Red. Those little details change the chemical reactions. They change the chemical reactions, man. That's the little details, bro. Those are the little details, man. See what I'm saying? Those are the details that if we don't do it that way, we're not getting the red dragon fruit soda. We're getting some generic soda. You know, we're getting the RC Cola instead of Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? We're not getting that. We're getting, instead of McDonald's, we're getting McDowell's. You know what I'm saying? Like in Coming to America. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not getting the real deal. That was so much fun. That was funny. I don't know if anybody ever saw Coming to America with Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall. But the family that basically, yes, McDowell's, right? It's not McDonald's. Like he said, we'll let McDonald's do all the advertising. But all we do is just change it to McDowell's. And then what was it? Was it Louis Anderson? That was a comedian that was like, hey, I'm working well now. Pretty soon, I'm going to get a promotion. I'm going to be on the fries. I was like, no. Eddie Murphy sitting there looking at him like, while he's mopping, like, what? I'm a king. I'm a prince. And you talking about you might get a promotion and make some fries? But look, Arsenio Hall was like, bro, we in America. Arsenio was like, we're in America, but we still rich. Arsenio was like, I'm not gonna look. He was like, look, we're in New York, we in Queens, it's rough. But boy, when you come into this apartment, we're gonna be living like kings. Hey, I was like, yo, bro, we royalty. I ain't living. I ain't living like this. We're not doing this. And he was the assistant. Oh man, yes. So you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We can't do it. Look, we got to do it the red way. Otherwise, it's McDowell's. Okay? We don't want McDowell's. We want red. So please, Red, make sure that we do it exactly like you do it. Don't have me out here putting it in the refrigerator in 30 minutes. Don't have me keeping it in the refrigerator for less than. Fred, you are funny, dude. I swear. I think you don't even know it. Do you look, as Yoda says, do or do not. There is no try. You ain't trying. You doing. So I appreciate you, as well as Silver and everybody here, man. Everybody that stopped by. Everybody stopped by and was able to come by and say hello and hang out and just, you know, if anything, just let me know how they're doing, how their day is going, you know, words of encouragement to each other. You know, I mean, we had some people in here who weren't feeling well, and just the words of encouragement that you guys brought to the space was so appreciative. I mean, I could say it all the time, but for you guys to come in here and also, you know, offer that is so appreciative. And I mean, I say it a lot, but I really mean it. I just want people to be happy when they come here. And if they're not, I want them to find a space where it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to harass you into happiness, but we're just going to create a happy space for you. And if it becomes contagious enough where you smile and you do it quietly where nobody knows, you're doing it real quiet because you're upset, good. Nobody will know you're smiling. But we'll know that we will be a part of the reason why you're smiling, because that's all we have is positive vibes here. Please, Dragon, show up. Come on, 13 more minutes, man. Bring the dragon, bro. Call your boy. I realize that he has not made it here yet. All we need is just him to just come down, spit fire a couple times, keep it moving. Nothing to see here. You know what I'm saying? Just spit fire 2-3 times, maybe. All right, I'll give you, look, two, and you don't have to do it no more. Oh, these dudes here. That's all I'm doing, waiting for the dragon to bring that fire. While we wait for these buffs to die. And hope that we get something from them. Let me check my pet. My pet doing good. Pet been running. So you know my pet is definitely getting work in. Yeah, Ghosty. Yo, Ghosty is amazing human being. A community organizer. I will definitely call him that. He says that he only helps facilitate things, but I'll beg to differ. Ghosty is the uniter, the Twitch uniter. Thank you, man. I appreciate the alert. Yes, indeed. And that's what I love about this community, man. Is that people are like easily smitten by love and affection that a community brings, not the streamer, the community. Because the streamer, you anticipate that. Streamer is the one that's on the screen or is the one providing the content. But it's the community that comes on its own. You know, we should all be adults on this platform, and you can choose wherever you want to hang out. You can choose what stream you want to tab. You can choose what stream you want to engage in. And you have free will of that. And for me, it's just about not trying to compete with everybody else, but just trying to create a space that's unique for me. And the space that's unique for me is I just want you guys to be able to just come in and hang out and not feel stressed about having to do anything other than just be you. You know? And share what you are comfortable with sharing. And know that you are appreciated every time you stop by. I was in another stream earlier today, and I was fortunate enough because I met this person through a raid from yesterday. And he had mentioned how he was like, yeah, you know, I remember meeting you. I think we raided you. And I was like, yeah, man, that was just a really great experience, right? And how he was just saying how, like, you know, it never gets old. It never gets old. And I said, you know what? You're absolutely right. The very first raid I had feels like the very last raid I had. Because the person that decided to raid, and those who stream know, when you go to raid, man, that shit is all over the place. It is not structured at all. It's like, oh, who you're following. Man, there's times I'll look and I'll be like, yeah, I don't see anybody that's on. Then I'll raid out, go to my Twitch channel, follow. I'm like, oh my gosh, about 15 people are already online. I could have raided to any of them. Why is it not showing up on my screen when it says who to raid to? So I say, okay, let me sort it by following. Nope. Let me sort it by genre. Nope. Let me just type in somebody's name. Nope. Like, it's just crazy sometimes when you go to that raid screen. It looks like a damn mess. It does. It looks like a mess because it's like, I'll give you an example. You can look at your channel right now and you can go, if you're not in mod mode, you can go and you'll have your list of all of the follower channels, right? And all of those channels, you got people on there that are doing a variety of different games, right? Not all of them are doing the same game. But here's the problem. When you go to the raid screen, it doesn't look like that. It's frustrating. That's all I can say. It's just very frustrating. That's the only thing I can say. It's just very frustrating. Okay, we got 8 minutes. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. We got 8 minutes, man. We trying to get this dragon to show up, man. Yeah, so when I do this raid, I'm gonna try. But I'm just saying, real talk. If there's anybody lurking and I don't see you and I raid, it's because I'm gonna say it's because I don't do a great enough job of taking my time to find. I'm just looking for, you know, I'll scroll and see if there's any familiar people or any familiar games that I think the community will enjoy. And I'll just say, okay, we'll go there today. I have my go-tos. They know who they are. But for the most part, you know, I try to see if we can get to meet new people and expand the universe. One stream at a time. One smiley face at a time. Okay, so we got 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. And just like that, the smiley face of all. Oh my gosh, Smokey. You come in the middle of a grind, dude. Oh my God. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness, Smokey. Smokey, you make my day all the time, and now you've made my day as a streamer too. Dang, son, how are you, man? Look at him.
Oh, she
Smokey.
Wait, are you a girl?
That's my dude, man. How are you, dude? I see you celebrating. Yes, man. We finally hit a threshold that I'm so thankful for. Thanks to you and your wonderful community. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Cali Dubs 8. I stream games, but more importantly, I am a friend of Smokey O'Day, so that means that you are a friend of me too. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great time with Smokey. Smokey, did you have a great stream? How you doing, man? You did well today? And thank you for the raid, bro. What were you playing? What were you up to? And were you hanging out with with your community and another wonderful streamer? Were y'all co-streaming today? Because I know y'all be doing that. Seven something dies 7 times. I know it's something with 7 in it, death. I know it's something with 7 in death, but I forget the name of it. But it looks like you guys Yes, just under 7 days. Yes. Yes. It was cool. Awesome. Awesome. Smokey O'Day is a variety streamer. He is a wonderful human being and does real great stuff, not only on stream, but in real life too. If you have not given him a follow, please do yourself a favor. Not me. Do yourself a favor. Expand your Twitch universe and give yourself an opportunity to watch Twitch 24/7 because Smokey, you're on the other side of the world. It's nighttime for you, right? Or is it daytime? Or is it's sometime different than mine right now? That I do know. That I do know. And of course, I know when you raid in, dude, it's because you have other responsibilities in lifing. So if you have to raid and run, I get that too. But yeah, we're grinding, dude. We're in Black Desert. I just graduated my Nova. This is a Suck Nova, a Secession Nova that I'm working on. We are in the Blood Wolf settlement, trying to get the drops that we need to get the infinite HP potions. So we've been doing that. We also been working in the academy because as a graduate now, we need to get ourselves ready for the big ball that's coming up at the end of the month, the Heidel Ball. So we are working, and we're about 3 minutes away from clearing out this this area. But I hope that you had a great stream, and I also want to say thank you. You could raid any community, Smokey, when you end your stream. The fact that you chose my community and you brought your family over here means a lot to me, and it says a lot about what you believe I offer to this Twitch sphere as well too. So thank you, man. I really do appreciate that, and you're always appreciated, man. So definitely after stream care, take care of yourself, bro, so we can see you on another stream. You're more than welcome to hang out with me. We're just going to wrap up here. I'm going to do some quality of life adjustments, get myself back over to a safe zone. Uh-oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. So, okay, this is the second time. Oh, we got it. Yeah. We got it! You did the raid! We've been here for an hour waiting for this drop. Granted, it may not be the right drop, but it's a drop! And we got it. Yeah. Wait, I'm doing something right now. So, hey, that was a dub. That was a freaking dub, dude. Even though we didn't get the drop that we needed, we got a dragon. Look, everybody mad now. Everybody mad now. Everybody mad because the dragon didn't come and save them. But that's okay though, because we're about a minute away from finishing this run. But we did get the Garma sighting, which is so big time, dude. That was big time. If I can get at least one of those a session, I think that's a good run. So I'm really happy about that. That was perfect. I think it was the raid. I'm gonna credit Smokey's community for that. So thank you. Just so you know, when you raid, you bring positive energy to another stream, and when that happens, positive things happen and positive results end up, and that's what we got. So just know when we raid to another community, that's what we're gonna do too. We're gonna bring positive energy, we're going to bring excitement, and we're going to help that streamer accomplish something that they might not have been able to had we not decided to raid them. So we're gonna give that love back, and we're gonna do it again. So we're about 40 seconds away. Come on, let's get it going. Let's make sure we got our no, I knew it. Okay, so you're gonna get this. Yep. Here you go. Now, everybody. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know what player I wanted to play with when I was debating on what player I was going to end up starting my Black Desert journey with. But I also know how I play and I know what works for me. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am thoroughly satisfied with the player that I chose. I'm having fun. I think that was the first thing they said. If you're going to play this game, pick a player that you're going to enjoy playing with, because you're going to do a lot of stuff with them and you may as well enjoy doing it. And I'm going to tell you, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we're about 30 seconds away from ending this one. That's it. Gotta enjoy it. I mean, I stream because I've said this before. I'm trying to create a digital library for my future generations, but more importantly, because I'll be doing this anyway, I may as well do it with people that are like-minded, enjoy gaming, and enjoy engaging with people who enjoy gaming. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. All right. One last buff is about to go down in about 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That's it. We got it. We got a drop. Wasn't the perfect drop, but it was a good drop. Yeah, they don't die. They just keep respawning. They'll never die. They just will never die. They just keep respawning. So we're gonna head on over here and take a look at what we were able to get from this last drop. And then let's see what we get. Anything good? Junk. Blood Wolf Mane. We got a lot of History of Runes fragments, which those might come in handy. Wolf Tooth Teeth. Magic Stone fragment. And we got an artifact pot. Eye of the Runes ring. Oh wow. Wow, that's a quite a Coom helmet. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if that's better than what I have, but we'll find out. We got this submission ring. I think. Yeah, these aren't the same ones. Okay. Well, we didn't get the actual item that we needed, but we are better for it because we're getting better at practicing and understanding the gameplay. So that's what matters, man. As long as I know how to play the game. And where we are right now is we got too much stuff. We're overweight again, so we got to go to another storage facility, dump some stuff, do the Olvia quest, and then come back, rinse and repeat. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So I want to thank everybody for being a part of this experience, man. I normally don't stream early. This is usually around the time where I start my stream, but I was off today. So, and I'm off tomorrow. So it'll be an earlier stream. But I want to thank everybody who came by. I can't thank you guys, Disgusting and Smokey, for the raids. Wow. I'm speechless, but I'm so happy that I got a chance to do so many great things today. What did we do today? So we made advancements with Olvia Academy. We improved the quality of our equipment. I upgraded almost all of my equipment to PIN, which is 5. We found the settlement that we need to farm for the special items. So we've begun doing that. I found the ancient machines in the desert that Lambo was really just watching me fail miserably in the heat with water and nothing to drink. So, and I mean, what can I say about the mod work from the one and only Silver, Lionel, Lambo? Man, you guys, thank you. Spider coming through. I just really appreciate that. Okay, here we go. I clicked this raid button thing, and I can't tell you what it looks like, but first thing we got to do is got to put the raid message in the chat. Last time I did this show, I didn't even copy my raid message. So we went in and raided somebody's community, and I couldn't even say raid. All I can say is hi. So this time I'm gonna make sure I copy it. Let's see who we have out here. Oh, there's somebody I want us to go see, and I know we're gonna have a good time. This guy is amazing. His community is the reason why I was able to get past a really big hurdle, and I want to give you guys a chance to say hello to him and give me an opportunity to thank him and his community for helping me. His name is Blake for Fun, because that's what he does for fun. And we're going to go ahead and go and hang out with him. So I want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, every one of you, for the moderators that were with me, the subscribers that come through and hang out, the followers, Flop with the raid earlier as well. I got 3 raids today, y'all. I'm so thankful. Every one of you are so important in my community, and I thank each and every one of you. Liz, LA Life, Ghost, Slime, Lotan, Moon, Red, Silver, Smokey, SoCal,